It's going to be another speed show. Another speeder. Another heater. It's getting hot. Okay. So I got this fan on me and this old broken cap. Todd, I'd say about 5 ounces. Run that embroidered camel flag fan from another country. Made of like some type of cross stitch. Right?
Just do a 30-second bid.
Bam. What? No. 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 How about that? It's like a wicker embroidered camel nobody wants.
They don't want it.
They absolutely cannot stand. All right, Todd, we're going to run this one. We're just going to jump right into it. Fast as possible. Okay. Like 14 ounces. Says Life Magazine 1967. Mideast Unhinged in Israeli Onslaught. It's from 1967. Life Magazine 1967.
How's it going, Auto Chris?
What's up, Auto Chris? The Israeli Onslaught. What's up? What's up? Nope. Okay. All right. We're getting warmed up here. So, what's this? Let's do a poster. I'd say about 6 ounces. Let's do a poster. It's a poster of Aruba. It's a poster from what year? Probably like the 80s, 90s.
That'd be a nice wall hanger.
That is. It's from Aruba.
Get it a little closer. So
Yeah, it's a vintage poster of Aruba. Anybody on that?
They want the real thing.
Yeah, they want to go to the real thing.
They hate it.
Just warming it up, Todd. We're just warming it up.
Wish I was in Aruba right now. It's cold.
No kidding.
We got snow again.
Just warming it up. 1 pound, Todd. You're going to get both these. This is like a glass, translucent red, some sort of serving dish. And this is a glass globe, white shade. Bam, you're getting both. You're getting both. You're getting that translucent red glass serving dish and that white globe. Nobody wants that.
You gotta bring out something big, something nice.
Todd, I got you, Todd. The warm-up round's getting scary. The bigger we go, the crazier it gets. Let's do.
It really is.
What?
We had like 3 or 4 days of spring last week, and then all of a sudden this weekend we got a good 4 or 5 inches of snow up here.
That's been a nightmare. Okay, maybe I should pull something really good out. I will. Here we go. The Grand Army of the Republic.
I think that's less than 3 ounces.
Oh, yeah, it's like 3 ounces. Look at that. Is that a medal? Look what the American flag and it's the initials. Bam. Look at that metal piece. That's old. Good Lord. Are you guys serious on that? That's insane. Are you guys looking what that is? Do you see the flag? That's true. That's truly authentic. Oh, yeah, now we're heating up. Now that we're getting the war medals out with the initials and the freaking American flag. Look at that. That thing's in good shape. What?
Leroy wants to know if you got any knives.
I'll have to look deep, but that's a beautiful piece right there. I shouldn't even be pulling that out. I shouldn't even be pulling that out. Look at that. Nice, Royal. Well done, my friend. Now we're going to start going. We're going to start heating it up, Todd. How about this? This is a really interesting brooch you guys might like. You may enjoy this. Oh, yeah, we're about to pull out the bangers. That's right, Leroy. You know what? You guys just bring out the best in me. Look at that. Okay, what's that, like brass? It's like some sort of like brass. It's a brooch. It's like an elongated heart floating up. Probably like 3 ounces, Todd, 4 ounces. It's an interesting brooch. Definitely a vintage nice piece right there. Bam. Yeah, pulls out the maple leaf. Yeah, no, it's like I already had it in my hand. Just figured I'd toss it out.
Oh, you're watching from an airplane? That's awesome.
That's hilarious. Okay, how about this? How about this? You get the brooch, right? You get the brooch. Todd, let's do it. It's like 13, 14 ounces. You're going to get the brooch and you're going to get the Milk Glass Busch Gardens vintage mug. You're getting both. You guys know what it is. All right? Do I need to do better?
We all went to Busch Gardens as kids.
Look at that. The Milk Glass Busch Gardens mug and the brooch. No? No on that?
Did you ever meet Jack Hanna?
No.
No?
No, I didn't. I got to do better, Todd. You're making me do better. Okay. All right. The only thing I can think of to do is to also throw in, Todd, now we're to pound. Now we're to pound. You're going to get this Samsonite camera bag, this Busch Gardens mug, milk glass, and the brooch. Do I need to do better?
So you can look good, sip coffee, all while you watch.
Joey's at home taking a nap. Like, you know how it goes, the slug. All right, you're getting both those and the Samsonite crossbody camera bag. For God's sakes, do I need to do better? Do I just need to pull out something entirely different is what I need to do. JMV says I'm up and alive. Thank God. Thank God. I was getting worried. I was really getting worried. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What's that one? That's a 1 penny Queen Victoria 18. That's an 1892. 1892. 1 penny Queen Victoria. Is that what that says? Britain? Bam. What's up, guys? Oh, Joey's in the chat, slugging around. He's watching me sell that 1892 coin. There it goes, Joey. There goes the 1892. He's probably scared. 1 penny. It's Brittany. She's in on the 1 penny 1892. I think that's a Queen Victoria piece right there. I'm shaking too. Bam! 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 All right. What am I doing? I'm sick of this. I'm absolutely sickened. You know what I'm going to do? How about this? This is cool, right? Do you guys want Valentine's Day? Look at these vintage Valentine's Day cards. That one says is Pinocchio. You're going to get that. And you're going to get a little Daisy Duck. You're going to get those. What else can I throw in with that to make things a little bit better? Let's see here. Okay, so you're going to get those vintage Valentine's Day cards, and you're also going to get this Czechoslovakia. Bam! These. This. Okay? What's that? Liberia. Mint. There's multiple stamps in there. Okay? You're going to get Germany. Bam! Look at that animal. And Italy. Okay? You're getting all those stamps. You're getting all those stamps. And you're getting, don't you even forget, you're getting those too. Where'd the other go? Where'd Donnie go? Oh, no, not Donnie. And you're getting the Valentine's Day cards, the vintage one. You're getting all those stamps and the vintage Valentine's Day cards. They hated them, Todd.
They hate it. They want knives, sewing.
They want sewing too. Oh,
I saw one person ask for sewing.
Those animals. Okay. All right. Let's see what we got. How about this real quick? We'll test this out for size. We'll test this out for size real quick. 14 ounces, Todd, you're going to get 1 Star Trek, 2 Star Trek comics, 3 Star Trek comics, 4 Star Trek comics, 5 Star Trek comics. That one's After Darkness. And 6 Star Trek comics. Yeah, you know, Leroy. I'm lost. I'm lost. Everyone hates Star Trek today, too. Can't stand it. They want all the weird stuff, Todd. They want the weirdest of the weird is what they want. I'm going to have to amp it up. I'm going to have to amp it up. Okay, how about these? These are cool. Vintage sparklers, leader sparklers. Look, it's got George Washington hat. Yeah, I know you hate it. You hate these vintage sparklers too. Oh, Gus, you dog. You dog. It's like a vintage box of sparklers with George Washington on it. How cool is that? Still got them in there. Bam. Primitive pickers. Oh, Brittany's on it. She's like, oh, that's so cool. That's old George Washington. Oh, yeah, it is cool. I love the piece. Thanks, Chrissy. You guys are amazing.
Have a good flight, Chrissy.
Yes, please. Please have a good flight.
Primitive picker.
All right. Go. Let's go. Now we're going to do something different. Okay, Todd, this is probably 12 ounces. We're going to run the flag back with the embroidered camel on it. And you're going to get this Jamaica carved wooden cup from God knows when. You're getting both. All right? You just throw it in there. Enjoy. You're getting both pieces. I don't even know where that came from. Leroy's like, what is that? I don't freaking know, Leroy. Just a bunch of crap. Just a bunch of crap. How about this? I'm not done, Todd. I'm not done. Let's run that back again. Let's run it back again, but this time you get an extremely old shoe. An extremely old child shoe. That's probably from 1900, okay? So you're getting all three of those things. This old kid shoe and this wooden souvenir.
Who wants
It's
it?
got a bird etched in it, and you're going to get that flag with an embroidered camel. No on that? Everybody hates them? Yeah, that's what I thought too. Part of the warm up round is trying to understand what everyone hates. How about this? You're going to get 4 1962 Huntington, Indiana promo ashtrays from this place. What is it? REMC. You're getting 4 of those. You're getting 4. Yeah, that camel looks rough, is right.
What do you think that weighs?
Um, like 15 ounces a pound. 15 ounces probably. Huntington, Indiana. Bam! You're getting 4 of those ashtrays. They're like a translucent green. They're promo pieces. And I'm throwing in 4 of them, for God's sakes. Nobody even wants 4 of these promo ashtrays. Tamarasu, I was going to say, it's even got that logo on them there. Look at that logo of the guy. That's pretty neat. All right, you're getting 4 of those. 4 of those. All right? Bam! And Tamarasu, I'm also throwing in a Pinocchio vintage Valentine's Day card. There you go. Throw that to her, Todd. It's Tamarasu's. You know what's next? We're about to find out. We're about to find out. Mm. How about a big lot of postcards? I would say, Todd, this is probably 10 to 12 ounces. Unused. Unused. Look how many you're getting that are unused. Bam. 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 I mean, that's a lot. They're all unused. They're all vintage. Different places. Running through them. That's a whole lot of vintage postcards. Exactly. No one wants that hump camel. But you know what? Whoever wins this lot's also getting the weird camel hump flag too. You're getting all those unused vintage postcards. And what's up, Anhole? And they just got that. God, they just got the flag too. You got all those. That's an crazy deal. That is an insane deal. That's right, Shelly. And the single hump camel. That is right. She got the camel too. It's incredible. Todd, run this next. This is for cameras. This is for cameras. You know what that? Look, it comes with its case too. It comes with its case. Run that. That's right, Leroy.
What do you think that costs?
Look, it's the Illuminati watching you on there. Okay, it probably weighs like 6 ounces. It's one of those, for specific shots. If you want camera stuff, that's a good one. We'll look for some. Oh, I might have some Barbie stuff here, but with the case. With the case. I'm sure that thing's worth a little bit of money. I mean, just freaking buy it. Good lord. All right, nobody wants that old piece of crap. How about this? We'll do one more lot of stamps. Look at all those. Run that, Todd. It's like an ounce or two. You're getting all those stamps.
Leroy's not
Holy.
gonna stop till you bring out a knife for him.
Oh, I'm gonna find me a knife soon. You're gonna get all those stamps first. Ooh, whole sleepo. Well done. Oh, it's the Peony Cottage on it. What's up, Peony Cottage? Good seeing you. Really good seeing you. What's it? Does anybody want this old cookie gun?
A cookie gun?
Yeah. One pound, Todd. Does anybody want this? Grandma ordered that back in the day. Think it's got the piece on the inside too. Some of those pieces. Oh, yep. Yep. That plate weighed a pound. It's in good shape. The old cookie cannon right there. That's the old cookie cannon. Yeah, I should just toss it in the scrapyard. Give it to the old scrapyard. All right, Todd. Let's do a lot of toys really quick. 1 pound. 1 pound. You're gonna get an Inspector Gadget sealed McDonald's. That's the squirt gun arm. Sealed. You're gonna get what's this? Hammerhead. That's from I don't know, that's a hammerhead dinosaur. You're gonna get the Astro Viewer. That's McDonald's sealed. Taco Bell, that's a rare one. Sealed Taco Bell toy. That's the Astro Viewer sealed McDonald's. You're gonna get that squirt dog toy from Hardee's. Here's a rare one. A guitar pick from Taco Bell that probably makes noise, or it's supposed to. Oh, that's a sweet one. Look at that top. That's probably pretty rare too, because it's from Hardee's, and Hardee's doesn't make that much. Then you're gonna get this Inspector Gadget 2 toy sealed. All of them are sealed, and you're gonna get another one of those. All right, you're getting all those toys sealed. Todd. They're getting all those sealed. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's like 10 or more. 10 or more. All right. Is that what we're doing? Sealed McDonald's toys from the 90s? Because that's what sounds fun to me. And there's Hardee's ones in there. I mean, let's do that, guys. Let's run those. All right.
I didn't even know the others.
The Inspector Gadget arm alone is a sweet one. Good lord. You build the whole Inspector Gadget, you get them. That's a good one. We can run another lot if we're having fun with those right now. Because that seems like a good time. Todd, they like that. That was pretty nice. They enjoyed that. Let me do another one of those, I guess. Do another one. Okay, let's amp it up a little bit. Let's amp it up a little bit. Let's do uh-oh. Okay, let's do this one. You're gonna get Ninja Turtles. You're gonna get a sealed. That's a Ninja Turtles. You're gonna get another. You're gonna get El Tigre sealed. El Tigre sealed. What's up, guys? You're gonna get. This was from Burger King Kids Club. Look, sealed. She gets in there like a car. Okay, that's cool. Another Ninja Turtles sealed, and there's Inspector Gadget's body. Look, you put them together. Oh, he said, bring some heater. What's up, Shelly Queen? I'm trying. I'm going to. And then look, Creatosaurus. It's like a piece of that. All right, you're getting all those sealed, Todd.
Now that I see the body, I remember having that.
Yeah, if you put it, you can just send them all together. Did I tell you the weight?
I'm assuming it was like 1 to 2 pounds. Like
Yeah, 1 pound. Yeah, you're getting all those sealed too. 2 Ninja Turtles in there, for God's sakes. You know that's a fun time. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sealed toys, and 2 of them are Ninja Turtles. Good lord.
Hammer Sue.
Woo! Woo! I'm starting to feel it. Starting to feel The heat. They're gonna love this one, Todd. No, thanks. Let me grab that real quick. Oh, they're gonna love this one, right? Okay, because this one includes Shigo from Kim Possible. That's Shigo from Kim Possible sealed. Who else likes Kim Possible? All right, Shigo sealed. You're getting Shigo. You're getting a Lunar Grabber. You're gonna get Animaniacs sealed with the rocket. You're gonna get that bad boy. You're gonna get that from Nickelodeon. Remember that guy? Early 2000s. And you're gonna get El Tigre. But don't forget, you're getting Shigo. Okay? Run it, Todd. You're getting a freaking Shigo from Kim Possible. That alone should make you want it, for God's sakes. The Peony Cottage is the only one that wants it with the Shigo and all the others. Well done, Peony Cottage. Well done. Let's run this real quick, Todd. This is an interesting glass. We're just heating up, then we're going to bring the heaters. You can't heat up without heating it up. There we go. All right, look at that old glass. That old juice glass. That probably weighs like 8 ounces, Todd. Look, she's walking her poodle. It's probably from the 50s. It's got a rooster on it. You guys know you like that. That old juice glass. And by like it, I mean shatter into a million pieces.
It's not hot enough.
Absolutely hate it. Now that I know everyone's upset, ready to go. Look, what about these? Do this little lot real quick. These two, look at those little minis from the 90s. That's a minifig. Look at that. And then you're going to get this guy with the beard. You guys remember them? That's from, that's an older one. This one's like probably from the 70s, actually. And then look at that guy. That little guy right there. Oh, I'm just warming up. I'm just warming up. I just want to see if anybody wants the toys, too, the vintage toys. It says 1972 on him. 1972. You know that's a
Except
good
four
lot.
or two.
Yeah, no, this one alone is worth like 10 or 15 bucks, this little yellow guy. But yeah. Bam, bam, bam. Camera Sue. 70s Amish man. That's right, Leroy. Tell me that's not a banger. 70s Amish man is a banger. You know it is. You know it is. This is like a little mini. I'm just gonna throw that in for someone. Now, ooh, ooh, okay. Let's do two. You're getting two, Todd. You're gonna get 2 issues of it. You're gonna get 2 issues. Actually, let's just run one back. It's way lighter to run one. It's double copied. So let's do 12 to 14 ounces. Let's try it one more time. Life Magazine, 1967. The Israeli Onslaught. Okay, that's a 1967 original. It's got a cigarette on the back. That's how you know. All right. They absolutely hate it, Todd. And I hate it too. Okay. Let's do. This is a pretty interesting one. This is a postcard from 1889 from a. We offer you the following prices for grain. It's a grain. They were selling grain, and it tells you the price of grain based on how much you want. 1889.
How much did grain go for?
They said they won't look at there. I mean, that's pretty sweet. 1889. They're just not feeling it, Todd. They're not feeling the 1889. Let's do the 1889, and let's do this stamp too. Look at that. That's an insane stamp. You're gonna get the 1889.
Leroy doesn't think you have any bangers.
Oh, oh. Oh,
He's calling you out today.
oh, 1889. This is from a grain sales company. Like they're selling grain here, and you're getting that piece. Yeah, Leroy's calling me out today. He doesn't like my 1889 grain card. That's okay. That's all right, Leroy. That's all right. Wait till the in a moment, because I'm about to pull out a couple real bangers here for you, son. And I'm going to start with let's do this lot of coins right here. Let's do this lot of coins right here. Look at those pieces. You're getting one. Right. Two. Three. And four. You're getting four of those old boys right there. Those are some old coins there, guys. You're getting four. Where are those from anyway? Okay. Bam. It's like $1,000 coin from God only knows where. It says, I think in Mexico. They're like old Mexican coins. Could probably go on the exchange and get more. God only knows. Four old Mexican coins. Leroy, I'm just warming up, I promise. I just got to get the people their coin. There you go, Todd. The people love their coins. They love them. But Leroy wants the bangers. And only the bangers. What about this old baseball medal? This is kind of interesting. That's like an old one. It's an old one. Let's throw that. Let's do that and this old Taekwondo medal too. Let's just do them both. Both those pieces. Probably like 6 ounces, Todd. That's like brass. All right, there's an old Taekwondo medal and an old baseball medal from way back, right? That's from like a little league, who knows when. Probably the 70s or before. Kitchen decor and curtains. I can take a look. I think we probably do. Yeah, Chuck Cash, you're all over that stuff. Chuck Cash is like, that stuff is cool. I think that stuff's cool too. Thank you, Chuck Cash, for making me not look so foolish. I really appreciate that, bud. I really do. All right, I see. I know what they want now, Todd. I'm starting to get the feeling. I saw it earlier. I think they want more of this stuff. You tell me I'm crazy.
I think you're crazy.
All right, guys, I think it was requested, so we're running it. 3 pounds, Todd. Good Lord. 3 pounds. Is that right? That's how heavy that is. 3 pounds of this, like lace. And yeah, here's some old fabric. Is that what you wanted? Bam. Oh, some old sheets, some old fabric. Look at that. All right, you're getting all that. Oh, that one's stained. Okay, you're not getting that. Find another one. Now it's not 3 pounds. We're going to have to rerun it, Todd. We're going to have to rerun
I did
it.
2 to 3, so.
We're going to have to rerun it.
Grab something to throw in. Someone bid on it and won.
Okay.
Someone bid on it once, so throw something in.
Okay, then I'm going to throw in. Make sure it's good. This one's good. I'm going to throw in this one. Is that a good one? That's a cool one, actually. I'm throwing in that one too, though. And I'll throw in, yeah, if you want the same one, we'll take that. I'll give you that too. All right, then next, we'll do another one, I guess, like that. These ones are good. I just checked these. These seem Good. This is like 2.5 pounds. 2.5 pounds. You're getting.
Yep, we threw that one in there too for you.
Yep.
You said the same weight, 2 to 3.
This one's like 2.5. Yeah. You're getting. Yeah, that's like a whole set too. All right, you're getting that.
Chuck wants more wood planers. I don't know if we have any.
I'll go out and see if I can find some more good tools and stuff too. And this one's pretty cool. You could make some stuff out of that. Yeah, that's right, Shelly Queen. I got the White Castle on. It's like sheets.
So it looks like
Sheets and fabric.
one's a fitted, one's a
They're
top
like-
sheet, and then that's a table runner.
Yeah.
So that was.
I mean, they're sheets basically. Yeah, they're like flat sheets. Flat sheets. From like the 80s, 70s, 80s, probably.
Let's make this him shoes new doctor.
Okay. This one? Damn. Nice. All right. Does anybody need something like this? Here. This is not. These aren't vintage, but I'll run one of these. See if anyone wants them. 1.5 pounds. Todd, does anybody want these? They're not vintage. They're from like Hobby Lobby back in the day. They might still sell them, but I don't know how much they cost. All right, run it for $1. It's a cinema sign. It's a ticket cinema sign. Still new with the tags. Still in the bubble wrap. Does anybody want that for their basement?
Chuck said he'll take it.
I mean, they were still. I think they're like $30 or $40 now. Probably a Hobby Lobby. I don't know. I'm guessing they were like 20 back then when I bought them. This was like 8 years ago. All right, there you go. $3. Good deal. Bam. Chuck wants it. Maybe I should run another one. I'll run another one, Chuck. For whoever else. There you go, Todd. There's that. Wait, before I do that though, Todd, why would I not run these Star Treks first again? That's crazy. 12 ounces, Todd. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 issues of Star Trek. Yeah, here's some vintage comics. There, you just perfect timing. Look, Star Trek After Darkness. Here's some. It's all Star Trek, okay? What, Todd?
Oh,
Like
like that front one. I don't think that was vintage.
Well, I mean, they're all from like the 90s, 2000s. These ones are. They still hate the Star Trek ones. That's all right. That's okay. I'll just run one more of these cinema signs so I make sure everyone gets one. 1.5 pounds, Todd. There you go. Another cinema sign. Run it, Todd. Yeah, Firestarter. That's right, Leroy. Did you? Especially after the new Star Trek they did. It's complete garbage from what I've heard.
A new Star Trek.
Yeah, they always revamp it and it gets worse and worse every time.
Oh, the show. Didn't they make a show?
Yeah, I heard it was real bad. Leroy's like, "Where's the bangers?" I'm sorry, Leroy. I'm leading up to them. Right now, we're doing these for people's basements to have a good time, right? Or whatever, like nice man cave items. The Peony Cottage wanted one. All right, I'm gonna do one more.
We got to start with the soft stuff first.
Yeah. We're gonna get to that.
That was the peony, though. Yep.
Here's another one. Last one we got. This is the last one. He said, "Todd, tell him to bring out the bangers." That's hilarious. Leroy, you're hilarious. I love you, man. I'm going to. I promise. Bam. One. Last one. Last one.
Chuck said he wants 2 of them. Peony said she wants 2 of them.
Yeah. They did. And that's okay. It is cool. They do look nice. The bangers have been summoned. Yes, they have. Let's run this, Todd. That's neat. It's from, look, this is for different drill sizes. This is from like probably the 70s. It says CS Kagar. What is that? Kagaris? Our 40th year. That's interesting. Run that, Todd. It's got a little tear there at the top, but it's still old and interesting for sure. It's got all these measurements. Put that in your garage. Their 40th year. Tap drill sizes. That probably hung in a freaking, like a store or something, honestly, back in the day.
That's what I want you to hear, Peony. Anytime you go to the
that.
store and you go to check out, run it, Todd. Anytime you go to fill up on gas, run it, Todd.
Exactly. Todd's got the picture. He's got it. They said anything argued almost always. Almost always. But we can run these real quick. These are vintage run. They're probably like 3 ounces. They're scope covers, the old scope covers from like the 80s. We'll do two. Get a set of two. This one's got a really cool engraving on it of a Butler Creek Corp. It says. Yo, no, those are those are
Hey,
scope
yo-yos.
covers. That's a scope cover, vintage scope covers for your old rifle. You're getting two. You getting two. Chuck Ash knows stuff like that always sells vintage gun stuff. I'm just supplying the people. I'm just supplying them. How about this? Let's see. Here's an old spiral memo book that someone wrote about. What they say in this, Todd? They're
So,
talking
like
about
the first sentence, I could only read like first two sentences. It goes,
some guys like
18. Here, let me read it.
yeah. Read it to him, Todd.
So it's like I had 18 bottles of whiskey in my cellar, and Jordan told by my wife to empty the contents of each and every bottle down the sink, or else something said. Then I, it's
Yeah.
like old cursive.
So
Like my
somebody back
grandma
in
tried,
like
I
the
can't
40s or 50s was pissed, was angry because their wife
dumped out all their whiskey.
dumped out all their whiskey. That's pretty much what they wrote in this old spiral. Right, Ranger?
Divorce her.
All right, who wants that? Okay, does anybody want that?
Only
Does
two
anybody
people
want to
are-
feel this man's pain from like 1940s or 50s? I'm gonna run some more fabric after this. It's Brittany's like, I'll take. That is funny. That's honestly something you could put in your bar or something. It's funny.
Like if you can read that.
Leroy's like, burn it. There you go. Bam. They won't feel fabric. All right, there's this. This old like table cover, and then let's see. Let me see this time. I guess this is something they might like. 1.5 pounds. That piece. It's like a big, I don't know, is it some type of table. It's got like that on the sides. I mean, it's interesting. It's like for a table, I think. Old table cover, maybe. I don't know.
Or just like a decorative.
Yeah, maybe a
shelf for
bed
bed.
skirt. Maybe a bed skirt. Yeah, an old one. Vintage fishing and guns. We're gonna have to take a look. Who wants it? S. De La Rosa. What's up? What's up? Any perfumes? I can run yeah, we have some perfume stuff here real quick. Let me run those real quick. Todd, grab that.
Still a roast.
Well, kind of. I mean, there's this old perfume bottle. It's, I guess this is like 8 to 10 ounces. This is like an Avon perfume bottle from back in the day. That's kind of an interesting one. Blooming flower. It's got like a metal top. That's could use that for a bunch of things. There you go. Is that neat? That's kind of neat.
Did that make a sound?
Yeah. You can play it like an
Like,
instrument.
like I thought
You
it
can
was
play that like an
playing like a
instrument.
music box.
The peony cottage is like, that is a neat one. Honestly, I like that one. That's cool. Fill that with possum juice. That's right. That's right. That's the beauty. Okay. How about these ones? These will be good. This is a good set right here. Let's do this. Probably half a pound, Todd. You're gonna get Jimmy Neutron sealed with his rocket. You're gonna get the Kung Fu Panda. Look how big. That's a big one. You're gonna get the Kung Fu Panda, and you're gonna get Spider Man sealed. All three sealed. All three sealed. Jimmy Neutron, Kung Fu Panda, and Spider Man.
Hey, what's up, Tank?
What's up, Tank? Tank's like, wow, what a joke. I'm like, sorry, Tank. Sorry.
They hate it.
I know they hate it. That's all. They absolutely can't stand it. I think what they want to see is some art, maybe. Maybe they want to see some art, Todd.
What about some smaller art?
Grow some bigger art. 4.5 pounds, guys. Signed. All right, I'm gonna pull it out. I'm pulling out the bangers. Look at that one. It's a good one. I shouldn't even be doing this, folks. Why am I doing that? Look at that. That's a beautiful art piece too. Hand painted there. Signed by the art. What is that? Bam. Look at that beauty. I want you to see the subject matter there. It's very gorgeous. All right, we're having a good time. Frame alone's beautiful. Feel like we're in an art gallery now. You know that. Bam, bam,
That is
bam, bam. But look at that.
beautiful.
It's really nice, dude. Are you joking? This is actually like a higher end piece. I don't know what I'm doing.
I wish I could paint. No,
Paint like
I'm
that.
definitely making
Paint
Anthony
like that.
Cactus tomorrow. So.
Paint like that. Learn to paint like that. You won't. That was an expensive piece. I can tell you that much right now. That wasn't cheap. Bam! Bam! Oh, TJ Bab, what's up? You know that you're gonna do well on that at my expense, which I love. Which I love.
Hey, someone actually did ask for smaller art.
Mm, mm. Smaller art. A little bit tinier art, huh, Todd? They want their art to be tinier. They want some tinier art. Is that what I'm
They
hearing?
want us to have a nice time packaging tomorrow.
If I could get this out, this would be a really good piece, but this is dangerous. I want to wait on that. Oh, see?
Give them what they want. I did have one person did actually ask for a smaller piece. Oh yeah, he changes his outfit from time to time.
Wait, Joey, better keep them out.
Done where?
All right, Todd. Who wants this 1970s hard cardboard shoe? It's like a shoe holder. 4 pounds, Todd. Look at that. It's a shoe holder from the 70s. It's like hard cardboard. Do you remember these? Does anybody remember these?
You have no idea, Tank.
Does anybody remember these? It's pretty decent shape. Oh, well, is that what we want? Is that a banger? What's up, Amy Star? Tank's like, that's ugly. Yeah, not to me. I love it, Tank. I'm in love with it. I guess we might as well sell another one because I got one more. There you go, Todd. Now we're pulling out. Oh, before I do that, I would say about 12 ounces, Todd. Who wants this? Size 18. Diana Marco. I want you to look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I want you to look at it. I want you to look at it. That's vintage. That's a beauty. Size 18. Sparkly. Nobody? They hate it? Is that buzz cut?
I would assume so.
Okay. What did Joey tell you about where it's at?
I moved it right there.
This stuff?
Yep. At least that's the only box I saw with his profile on it.
That's cool. Just met Buzzcut. He was awesome. He was awesome. And now, Buzzcut showed live in person to get his stuff. Let's see here. 2.5 pounds. You're gonna get Olivia Newton-John LP. You're gonna get West Side Story LP. You're gonna get These United States. You're gonna get. Is that Olivia again? Is that okay? And you're gonna get Highway Homiko. You're getting
Now,
all
these
those.
were bangers.
Huh?
Were these bangers?
Heck yeah, they're bangers. You got Olivia Newton-John there. All right, hit it. Hit it. You're getting all those LPs. I already knew Tank was gonna be on it. Oh, good lord. Give Tank the deal, Kiminelli. I'm gonna have to throw in some
Kiminelli
free
wants the deal.
LPs for Tank again. Leroy said, "Oh boy, he's right too. He's right too." Bam, bam, bam. Whoa, that's a sweet hat. Nice, nice. Well done, guys. Good seeing that. Look at this. This hat's cool. Look at this crocheted hat. Someone's grandma did that back in the day, and she was hip. She was hip. Because look at that. Run that, Todd. I'd say about 3 or 4 ounces. That's a nice one. That took some time. Look at the colors on that. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. We're gonna hit it. And then I'm gonna go up and get that other shoe box too. Look at that. That is a nice one. I'm honestly gonna wear this next winter if nobody wants this, or I'm just gonna throw it in for free for someone. Looks like it's gonna be a freebie. We'll see who gets it. Mm, what is that?
Still want knives.
Oh, they're wanting knives. Good lord, they're still wanting knives.
They want to know if the old lady knows that you're in her house selling her stuff.
Yes, it's my fault.
He is the old lady.
All right, this says 1870. It says her name on the back. It says, look at that. Lacey Ritter, 1870s. Guys, I want you to see that. Is that a banger? because I think it is. That's a haunted photo. That's a true haunted photo right there. Napanee, Indiana. Look at that. That's nuts. I know you guys want that. Or you don't. Course not. Course you do. That's a freaking haunted photo, for God's sakes. What a good deal. What a good deal on that. That's an incredible deal. The Peony Cottage has got an insane deal. Any old cookware? I don't know. You tell me. I got this old aluminum pressure cooker. You tell me. Okay? Here, let's just do it, Tom. I'm done with this crap. Now I'm gonna go up and get that old shoebox. All right? 2 pounds. All right, an aluminum pressure cooker from the '60s. Nobody wants. I'm just gonna run it for the heck of it. Nobody wants this piece of crap. The old pressure cooker, full aluminum. Bam, bam, bam. Of course not. Why would anybody want that piece of crap? They wouldn't.
Amy Stuff says that's a killer. I wonder if it got recalled for blowing up.
All right, Todd, you heard of the bangers with the good stuff, man. The bangers are the good stuff, right?
Yeah.
They said vintage fishing. They said
I think that's what it means.
all right.
It's a little
I just didn't
newer
know.
language than
I
that.
didn't know because we're about to go crazy. 4 pounds again, Todd. Hit him with the vintage, funky, groovy 1970s shoe holder. Bam. We're doing it again. Bam, 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 bam. We're never gonna stop. Bam, 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 bam. Slam. Jam. Cam. Ooh. Just like Grandma had. They all got burned, and I got some. Right? Everyone burned them. But not this time. Not this time, the Peony Cottage. You know it. Did someone say vintage fishing? They probably don't want it, though. See, because if you're going ice fishing, you're going to need something like this antique ice fishing cooler, right? You don't want that, though. Look, it's still got the label on it. Arctic Boy. Woo, you don't want that.
That's a cooler?
Yeah, look for ice fishing. How sweet is that, Todd? Yeah, they don't want that,
How
though.
much does that weigh?
You know, Leroy told me I'm a clown, so, and he's right. You know what? Maybe I'll just run it because you guys are awesome. Right? It's got the skis on the bottom. 9 pounds. Run it, Todd.
No.
Run it quick. Let someone get it for cheap. Look at the skis on the bottom. That's legit. Look these up. They're rare. Okay? You got the Arctic Boy. I thought we were doing bangers. Woo! Woo! The old Arctic Boy. That'll be fun. Your friends don't have one, right? You can make fun of them. Okay? Look at that. Yeah, Leroy, now we're doing it, aren't we? Thanks for waking me up. Thanks for waking me up. Let's run this vintage dress one more time, Todd. Let's run this one more time. That's right, Leroy. 6-pack should come with it. What was that? Size 18. Size 18. Look at that vintage beauty. Why does nobody want that? Why does nobody want that? Ice cold banger. That's right, Oda Chris. Why does nobody want this banger? That's a vintage dress. It's all glittered up. I feel like you'd be crazy not to want that beauty, but that's okay. That's all right. How about run it back, Todd? But this time you're gonna get the dress, and you're gonna get this photo. That's for look at this. This is for photos. This piece alone's worth some money. It's like one of those, you know, for when you take photos and stuff. All right, that's right, TJ Bab. You're right because it's ugly, but that's why I got to get rid of it. You're getting all of them. All right, you're getting right. You're getting that. That's camera equipment, and you're getting that. They absolutely hate it, Todd. They absolutely hate it. TJ Bab should just get it for free, honestly. If she wants it, she can have that. TJ Bab can have it for free just because she thinks it's so ugly. All right. Let's run this one. What about this old sweater? It says, deck your horns. Run that, Todd. Probably like 10 ounces. Deck your horns. That's a fun one.
After this, someone said run the camera equipment by itself.
Okay, we will. Deck your horns. Probably from like the 90s. They hate that too.
They don't want it.
Oh,
no.
oh!
TJ Babb. Oh,
TJ Babb's like, okay.
and she's getting the dress.
Yeah, she's
getting the dress.
Yeah, TJ Babb, you're getting the dress too. You're getting that too, TJ Babb. Just letting you know. As ugly as it is, you could probably sell it to someone. No joke. All right. All right, there you go. The Illuminati's watching. They're watching you take photos. There's that third eye. Okay. Here it goes, Todd.
What did that weigh by itself again?
Hey, it's Olivia. Only place you get stuff you don't want. LOL. You're right. That's right. Hey, it's Olivia. That's right. I always stuff in free stuff. Some of it people probably don't want. Some of it they do. I just throw it in there. I'm sorry, hey, it's Olivia. If you wanna beat me, then you can. Just beat me down. No, I love you guys. I know you are awesome. Did somebody buy this yet, Todd? Did somebody buy this
I
piece of
clicked the
crap?
second button. That was my bad, folks.
There's the camera equipment. Oh, Amy, if I did mystery boxes, everybody would hit. Everybody would hit. I'm telling you. I would have no choice. All right. Bam! There you go, Todd. Bam! All right. I would do this Barbie horse, but it's honestly like someone asked for Barbie, but it needs cleaned. It really needs cleaned. I don't even know what's on it. All right, auction is Barbie horse, Todd. It's a Barbie horse, but look at it. It needs like sprayed down. Thank you, Melody. Just do it, Todd. I would say like 10 ounces. You're literally just gonna have to like spray this with bleach or something, and I just don't have time. But honestly, here's a Barbie horse, okay? Don't know what's on it. Spray it down. If you don't want it, I understand. Hey, it's Olivia. She's like, no, I think it's honestly just like Coca-Cola that's dried or something, honestly, if I had to guess. But that's okay. I wouldn't want it either. I just don't have the time. Now let's run another set of these ashtrays, Todd. This is a really good deal. These ashtrays are a really good deal. You're getting 4. 14 ounces, Todd. You're getting 4 of these. Huntington. This is one this place. Huntington County RMC. It's from 1962. It's translucent green. And look, it's got the logo on it. The guy's like, sweet. All right, you're getting 4 of
You
those.
said it's Huntington County?
Yeah. You're getting 4 of those.
My grandpa was a board member for LaGrange County.
Really? Run it, Todd. Those are cool. You're getting 4 of those vintage ashtrays. Oh, they want them now, Todd. Someone got one for got a set of 4 for $1 earlier. Now we're heating it up. You're getting 4 of those. New old stock. They're all brand new, never been used. They're all new old stock. Thanks, hey, it's Olivia. I love you. You're great. You guys are the best. I wouldn't even call it an audience. I'd call it friends. It's just a bunch of friends getting together. That's how I feel. We're going to do another lot of those.
Get spots.
We'll do another lot of those. I want to make sure everyone gets some. I have a few left, maybe of lots of 4. You're getting 4 of them. Thanks, hey, it's Olivia. I really appreciate that. Leroy said, oh boy, he's heating up. Leroy can feel it now. He can feel it now. Thank you, JC Cards and More. You're getting 4 of those 1962 new old stock, never before used ashtrays with that little goblet on there. All right. Bam. Translucent green. You're getting 4 of them. Sweet. Okay. Now we're heating it up. We are heating it up. I can feel it now. Todd, I can feel it now. Wait, someone said fishing. Let's do this. Todd, we're going to try them again. 4 pounds. These are fishing plaques from 2005. Some guy won a river tournament. Okay, you're getting 2 of these.
This is like the 4th time.
Listen, I don't even care. You can actually remove these and put someone. You can make a gag gift out of it. Give it to your friend or something. But those are from some river tournament. All right, you're getting 2 of them. Fishing plaques with the guy's name. Bam. Nobody else knows? They absolutely hate him, Todd.
We just need the burn, though. That's like the 5th
I'm about
time.
to take a torch to these. I'm about to take a torch to him. If someone say vintage cooking, I'm doing this. Let's do this. Let's do this. All right. 1.5 pounds, Todd. You're going to get this Miro aluminum. It does not have the top. Okay? Whoa! Whoa! You can use this for smelting, Todd. All right? But it's got the melter. And you're going to get this Bake King. Yeah, I think Miro stuff usually is. It is aluminum. Yes, it is. Made in USA. It is aluminum. And you're getting this Bake King vintage baking. All right? Bam. You're getting both those. Nobody on that? Oh, of course there is. Yep, that's right. Monica's on it. She's like, I'll take the Miro and the you know. All right? You already know. Okay? Bam, bam, bam. Hit it. There we go, Monica. Todd said no wrong. Todd said no wrong. Well, Todd, you were wrong, my friend. They did want it for $1. Okay? Mm. Mm. Todd, I'm gonna do it for him. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, they're my friends, so I'm gonna do it for them. We ran some another stream. It's got the paperwork from the artist. The artist's paperwork is with it. These are like, I want to show you this. Okay? I need to show you this. Yeah, what?
And it's got its paperwork and everything.
Yeah. Yeah, you can do the Billie Eyelash, right? Nobody's illegal on stolen land. There we go. Bam. You're getting that. All right?
Well, those were 1 and 2 pounds.
By the artist. By the artist.
Were those 1 and 2 pounds?
Yep. All the paperwork. All the paperwork with it. Then they show up at her property and she gets the people arrested. There you go. All right. With the paperwork. They hated it, Todd.
They didn't like it.
They really didn't like it. I can't believe it. I think Billy would have liked it. All right. Now, how about this jacket? How about this jacket? Timeshare marketing, Grand Seas. Daytona Beach, Florida. That's a vintage piece. That's a vintage piece. All right. There we go. Nobody on that? That's surprising. Okay. And by surprising, I mean not surprising at all. It's garbage. No one wants that. But you know what they're going to want, Todd? I'm going to start heating.
They want your jacket.
Who wants the weird elephant? Who wants that freaking weird elephant? Anybody? Anybody? Yeah, no, Tank owns this jacket. I'm leasing this from Tank. I can't sell it. I'm actually it's on loan from Tank. Ask Tank in the chat. He'll always say no. Who wants the weird elephant? Todd, like 5 ounces.
5 ounces.
5 ounces.
Oh yeah, so didn't Tank actually buy that and then he said to keep it to wear for your shows?
Yeah. Of course I gave him his money back, but it's still his. It's still his. That was the name of the game. Who got the weird elephant? Monica? Awesome. Awesome. All right, I got a nice set for you. It's 2 elders. It's 2 elders. All right. Here we go. God, 15 out. I'd say a pound. Look at them. One with the guitar, one carrying water. They're both New Orleans. They both got the stickers from New Orleans. Why would you not buy those as a set? Grandma, in good shape. Double grandma with this new New Orleans stickers. With the New Orleans stickers? That's great. I know Monica knows what she's doing. She's like, bam, I'll take those. Those are old pieces. They're beauties. They're having a good time. There you go, Todd. There you go. Get them on my face. Get them out of my face. How about this one? Sometimes you guys like the teacups. This one is also New Orleans. That's New Orleans with the sticker. New Orleans with the sticker. Does not come with the saucer, but it still has the sticker. How fun. Tank, are you serious? Wine glasses, man? I'd be giving them to you for free. I'll just let me see when I get some. Bam, I would say like 8 ounces, Todd.
I already took 4 to 7.
Oh, that's good. That's good enough. New Orleans with the sticker. Teacup. No saucer. Should be broken to a million pieces, right? Who just got those other New Orleans pieces? I'm honestly, this didn't make.
That was Monica Aaron.
Throw that in with it. Just give that to Monica. Tell Monica they're hers. That's a lot of it. Yeah, yeah, it is. And I'm about to run another. Let's run another lot real quick. One McDonald's lot again. Let's do it again. You're gonna get a sealed McDonald's Nerf toy. You're gonna get from Anastasia. When Anastasia came out, another sealed. You're gonna get Anastasia again, sealed. You're going to get El Tigre, sealed.
Oh, we gave you that little teacup.
There's a die-cast car. There's El Tigre himself. All right, you're getting, and there's another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're getting 7 sealed vintage McDonald's toys. Okay? 7 sealed vintage McDonald's toys. My Lady of Tea said, "What? Wait, you're from Ray's from LA? Dang. My Lady said teacup? We have other teacups. We could run some other teacups. Let's do that.
Camera suit. This here box.
Who just wants a bunch of teacups?
A bunch of teacups.
Does anybody just want a bunch of teacups? If you guys love teacups, I'm just gonna give a whole lot of teacups. God, it's probably gonna be like it's like 2 pounds. It's like 1.12. You're getting all those teacups, okay? I don't even know if I want to. All right, can you kind of see them? I'm just holding up a whole fistful of teacups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 teacups. All right, that's what you're getting. Whoa, whoa, whoa! They are marked. Almost broke them all. No, most of them are. No, none of them are chipped, as far as I know. Honestly, really,
Not yet.
not yet. But that's good. $4 good enough. That's a lot of teacups. Well, heck, call me Mr. Teacup. Here I am. I need to get a teacup pooch too. Keep it on my arm. Bam. Then they can call me Mr. Teacup. Sip, sip, sip. That's right, Ray. I make it rain. I'd be in like one of those rap videos where they're throwing the money, but I'm throwing teacups and they're just smashing all over the place. All right? Bam, bam, bam. Here you go, Todd. Get these teacups out of my face before it makes me sick to my stomach. Sick. You know, I see another banger there in the corner. I see another banger. By banger, I mean sick to my stomach. By banger, I mean sick to my stomach. Here we go. Was that an old hamper or an old trash can? To be honest with you, I don't know. You're probably going to have to repair it a little bit, but something. That's right. Take you out. How about this, guys? I know you're going to like this. 2.5 pounds, Todd. You're going to have to maybe fix the joint part, but check this trash can out. I want you to see this. This is becoming a rare one. Look at the top. All floral. Look at that beast. Look at that beast. That's legit from the 70s, right? That's a 70s piece right there. Oh, yeah, that is fire, ain't that, Ray? That's fire, boy. Look at that, just like Grandma used to have. Woo, I love that piece. We're on the heaters now. It's heating up, boy. You know that's going to look good. Your friends walk in, you say it could be a mini hamper or a trash can. Yeah, it's a mini hamper, maybe. Tell your friends they're clowns, right? Because they don't got that true original. How cool is that, Todd? Just like Grandma used to have.
Mm-hmm.
Todd
Like that
likes
color
it.
was so popular back then.
Oh yeah, the mustard orange. Yeah, it's in good shape too, honestly. Like it's got like some scuffs and stuff, but it's in pretty good shape. Usually these are broken up. You just have to do like a little fix into the top. Who got that?
Shabal.
Shabal! That makes sense. That makes sense. Shabal is an animal. You know what Shabal also got? Shabal, you also got a copy of Avon, and this is in good shape. You could probably get $15 for this. Operation Intrigue. All right, Operation Intrigue. There, you can make your money back on that book. There you go, bud. Oh, Christ. Right. Next. Ooh! 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 Yeah, we have foreign maps. Of course, tons of them. I was waiting for you to say that. right before we do this for a pound, Beck's beer. Beck's beer. Yo, we will get to that. Marked up. West Germany. Beck's beer, West Germany. You want that piece? Take that. That's a clay stein. That's a beauty. It's got some nice. Anybody on that? West Germany. Beck's beer. That's a classic right there. That's how you know they're classics when they write engraving the clay like that. That's a beauty. Put that in your collection, right behind your bar. Ooh, have a good time with that. What's up? It's Brittany again. It's Brittany again. And you know what? Since nobody wanted this earlier, Brittany, you're going to have a good winter next year because you're getting this for free. This crocheted. Someone's grandma took a long time to knit that. Look how cool that is. That's legit. Yeah, you're getting that too. It's Brittany. Bam! My Lady of Tea said, stop it. My Lady of Tea, you know how much we do. You know what we do. You know how we do, My Lady of Tea. You're about to be getting lots of frees and bams and da-da-da-da. Wait. Okay, you're going to have to change the plaque out on this. You're going to have to put a different plaque, but it says Carol Smith, 35 years of Memorial Hospital service. But look, Danbury Clock Company, though. Just take the plaque off or something. I don't know. Okay, did I tell you the weight, Todd?
Pretty heavy.
That's right, Ray. You guys are the best.
You didn't tell me the weight.
I didn't tell you the weight? Okay. Well, I would say about 13, 14 ounces. Yeah, 35 years and all she got was a dang clock. And now it's getting, and nobody even wants it on whatnot. It was a clock that nobody had no resale value, right? It was a clock with no resale value. Okay, yeah, we're going to do that magazine right now. Let's do this one. Since we already ran it, this one's a better version of the one. Okay, this is 12, 13 ounces. The Israeli Onslaught Life Magazine, 1967 original.
And then look at the ad on the back.
Cigarettes on the back.
Cigarette.
Are we seriously not doing that yet, guys? 1967. Okay. Life Magazine. God has made as much of a conflict as we have right now with the whole Israeli thing. It's like crazy. Time stands still. That's right, Leroy. Chuck Ash said, I'll be there soon. I'm on the 3rd floor. You're hilarious, Chuck Ash. You're great. Wait, who won that?
Monica.
Monica won it? Get Monica something else. All right, Monica, you know what? Wow, Monica, I bet you didn't realize that you were going to be winning this like 1950s, 60s pamphlet from Delphi, Greece, did you? Yes, he will, Michael. I agree 100%. But shh, I agree. Delphi, Greece. Bam! Bam, speaking of Greece, Todd, run these. They're going to like these. Look at these vintage Greece pamphlets. Look at those. We're going to do these. Look at that. These are from Greece, ancient Greece. Look at this. These are all vintage too. Middle East, 1966. And then you can have that too. American greetings. But seriously, look at that. Middle East, 1966. Ancient Greece. Greece spots. These are good, guys. These are old ones. These are cool. Look at that. Bam. Those from the 50s, 60s, 70s. You're getting a whole handful of them. That one right there. Middle East, 1966. Interesting. No, you guys are good.
You were messaging your mom.
Leroy said bangers. Leroy said bangers. He's like, he's doing it. He's warm. I told you we had to warm up, Leroy. I told you we had to warm up, boy. I told you. The Peony Cottage knew it was coming. Woo! It's getting hot. It's getting hot. All right. How about this one? Christmas. We all love Christmas. Christmas. Oh, she's got baby Jesus. We love that. We always love that. Okay. I would say about 12 to 14 ounces, Todd. Look at that Christmas. That's a big book. What year is that? American Annual Christmas Literature. So that's from 1975-ish, probably. 1979. 1979. Oh, I'm gonna have to look. I know, Deanna Joe. I'm telling you, I'm gonna stuff so much because what you told me. I think you said you're a teacher. I'm gonna be stuffing lots of free stuff into there. It's no
That
joke.
bag got all
whenever you buy
the travel maps and stuff like that in it.
Oh, I will get to that next. Oh, this time?
No, that tote you see by the doorway. That big tote in the doorway.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Thanks, Todd.
Yeah, that's got all travel maps and
Thanks, Todd.
travel
This is a
itinerary.
good one. Look at this book. What's it coming there? Oh, God, check this out. 1966 Avis Rent-A-Car. Look at that. That comes with this Delphi Apollo. Look at that book. This is a cool one, guys. This is 1966. This is really neat, actually. Does that come with a map or something, too? Unused postcards from there that they put in. Oh. So they traveled there, got the book, then they put the postcards in here, and look, they used the Avis 1966 freaking travel service. You're getting all that. Run it, Todd. I would say about 10 ounces. That's really sweet. That's really freaking cool, dude. No joke. From Greece. Look at that. This Avis rent-a-car thing you could probably get. I've sold so much stuff like this. That's probably like 15, 20 bucks just right there, at least at the bare minimum. It says Greece on it, and it's Avis rent-a-car.
Yeah,
And
that's
you
what
get
happened
postcards.
either when I was cleaning up all the papers that just slipped in there.
Todd's like, yeah. Was it a music book? Hey, it's Olivia. What, the Christmas one? I mean, I'll put that aside for Hey, it's Olivia. You can have that for free, honestly. If you, I don't know if she bought anything yet.
But was it a music book?
Because otherwise I would. Ooh. Guys, this is a sweet one too. Run this for like 2 ounces, Todd. Silver Springs, Florida. Check that out. World famous. That's from the 50s, 60s pamphlet. Guys, that is a neat one. Silver Springs, Florida. How does that fold out? Oh! It's basically a poster. It's a pamphlet that's basically, look at that. That's Silver Springs, Florida from, look at that subject matter. 50s, 60s. There's grandma when you didn't know her as grandma. Right? Bam. I thought that one was cool. But you guys absolutely can't stand it. That's why I'm gonna have to run that one back. Run it back, Todd. But you're also gonna get this booklet, and we're gonna have to. What is it?
It's
Probably 12 ounces. You're gonna get Liechtenstein too. This vintage Liechtenstein book. You're getting both.
Liechtenstein.
You're getting both.
Liechtenstein.
Now they're on it. The Liechtenstein's cool, and you're getting the Silver Springs. You know what? Forget it, guys. Forget it. I'm gonna throw something else into. What's it gonna be? You're gonna get. Good Lord. All right, they're getting a couple stamps too. You're getting these stamps too.
Michael one.
You're getting those stamps too. Bam! There you go, Todd. There you go. Bangers. Bangers. Okay. I gotta stay on the bank. I gotta stay on the bank. All right. Okay. Todd, they told me to stay on the bangers, right? That's
Could do this. My last piece of jerky.
All right. All right. So we're really not gonna do this then? We should probably do this, right?
Oh, Smith is asking for Christmas stuff.
Certificate of authenticity. Yeah, we're gonna do it. That's actually high quality. That's real. Those are real peacock feathers. You really don't want this freaky Native American mask. That's insane. With the certificate of authenticity. It's from like the 80s. Are you out of your mind? The thing. Oh, dude, this is so cool, dude. Look at that. It's got beaded up. It's all beaded up. Right? Just like we said earlier, I know you guys might not like this, but just like Billie Eilish said, no one's illegal on stolen land. So we can just, all right? That's how I'm going to show up to work, right? That's what we got to do. We got to show up like that. Bam. Hit it. All right. Bam. That's right, Leroy. Oh, there we go. With the certificate of authenticity. Bam. Woo! Todd, they hate it. Todd, you're going to hate it.
Probably.
How about this? This is interesting. Before his wife took a club to him. You guys will like this. This is prior. This is prior to his wife taking the club to him. So, I love him still. But I'm just saying, this is before that. Okay? Or maybe it was during. I'm sorry. We'll have to see. 1 pound. You're going to get the set. Look at this sealed Tiger Woods. Set it off and get it graded. I don't know. What year is this? Sealed. 1999 Tiger Woods Golf Digest sealed. All right? Before his wife took that club to him.
Bam.
1999 sealed Tiger Woods. Nobody on that, right? I didn't think so. I just thought I'd try. It's kind of like trying to sell something like yeah. All right, gotcha. All right, next up. We really got to amp it up now. And by amp it up, I mean we got to do lots of LPs again. We got to do LP lots. I got to do an LP lot for them. I know they're gonna want it. I know they're gonna want
You got the cat looking like,
it. They're unhappy. They're unhappy or what?
no, just making a joke.
Oh, okay. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. Let's just see how it works out, and then I'm gonna start getting back to the bangers.
You
4
want
pounds.
that clay Zeus? We can run that next.
Who said that?
Peony Cottage.
How did they know about the clay Zeus?
Because I was using it to make fun of you.
Are you serious?
Yeah. What'd you say that weight was?
Okay. Symphonic Serenade. You're gonna get 4.5 pounds. You're gonna get Victor Young, Leroy Anderson. You're gonna get million seller hit songs, 101 strings. You're gonna get Ray Price, Burning Memories. You're gonna get romantic songs with Martha Lou Hart. You're gonna get Dixielands. You're going to get Fraternity Rush by Roy. I don't even know that. Look at that. Fraternity Rush. Okay? And you're gonna get Calcutta, Lawrence, Welk. You're getting all those.
You say that was 2 pounds?
That's okay, guys. I got you. We'll run the Zeus if that's what you want.
I just started.
All right, you're getting all those LPs, and if you don't want them, I'm burning them. Okay. Okay. All right, Todd, give me the Zeus. I was keeping this
But
for
yeah.
myself, guys. Don't kill me on this. Look at that. That's like what? Clay. It says Capri at the top. I mean it's signed. I shouldn't even be doing this. Probably like 15 ounces a pound, basically like a pound. 15 ounces a pound. I shouldn't be selling this whole piece. Leroy said $800 on eBay. Zeus. Good Lord. My lady said keep it. I know Todd killed me on this one. I already know he did. He murdered me. Signed, Capri. Now how am I supposed to pull out the bangers? Signed by Capri. Yeah, that's right, Leroy. It does. I I mean, I don't know how you'd fit it in there, but yeah, I agree. Bam. Zeus. Capri. I was saving this for myself. You guys killed me. You murdered me on it. There you go.
Were you really?
Yeah, I was. No, it's cool, dude. I've never seen. Yeah, that was a one of a kind piece. Whoever got that. Yeah, it's from Capri. I know that was a good one. That was a really good one. It was. All right, I'm sad now. I'm sad. Okay, now I'm sad. All right, let's do this. American vintage American flag lapel. It's okay, my lady. Sometimes it happens. I'll throw in this now too, since I'm just. You can have all these lapels. Run it back, Todd. Just give them all the lapels. Why does it even matter anymore? Why does it even matter? You could just have them. Nobody on knows. Okay.
Take them out back and put them down. It doesn't have the spirit anymore. You have more of those?
What? Yeah. This one's probably 15 ounces. You might as well run it at 15 a pound. You're getting 4 of these. You're getting 4 of these. It's okay, Quinn Leo. I had the spirit sucked right out of me. I haven't felt the spirits. You're getting 4 of those guys. 1962. 1962. You're getting 4. You just got 4 translucent. Deanna Joe, I'm glad you got it. I'm glad she got them. Thank God, because now I can give Deanna Joe some stuff like I promised. All right. Thank God. All right. She's already getting stuff right now. Let's see what she's getting. Deanna Joe. We'll start off with this. You're getting that, Deanna Joe, right there first. Vintage. What's that? Deutschland map. Yep. Deanna Joe's getting that. And honestly, while I'm at it, I might as well give her. What else should I give her? Let's give her.
I didn't create a box for her yet, did I?
Oh, that's right. It's over here, Todd. That's right.
Hmm?
I want to be like Matt, right? Yeah. That's right. Wait, Deanna Joe, did I tell you the Netherlands? Deanna Joe, you're getting the Netherlands map too. You don't have to tip me, my lady. I
think it
love you
was
guys.
Amy stuff.
I was just joking. Or Amy Style, you guys are great. Or my lady, you don't have to do that. Netherlands, you're getting that too, Deanna. The Netherlands map, that vintage one. Give them that, Todd. All right. I'm gonna try to regain my energy. I'm gonna try to let's do this vintage Lily's hand knit crocheted originals baby book from what year is this? 19 says 1900, but I mean that can't be right. Probably from like 19. I mean it's definitely old. It's from like probably the 20s or 30s. There you go. Run that. It's like it talks about original baby crocheting. That's what grandma made to make those. The ones that we always sell on here. Look, grandma had that booklet to make them, right? How cool is that? That's actually a really neat piece. That's enjoyable, right, guys? That'll help me get my soul back a little bit, $1 at a time. That's awesome, Shelly Queen. Freaking amazing. That'll help me get my soul back a little bit at a time. $1 at a time. How about this one? Your guide to camping in Nevada. Good Lord, that's a sweet one. Your guide to camping in Nevada. That's from the 60s. Check that out. You're gonna get that. And you're gonna get this Montreal map too. Probably like 5 ounces, Todd. And you're gonna get that Montreal map. You're getting both those.
I need Santa.
Santa mugs will have to look. Hate it. We need to get. All right, we gotta amp it back up. How about this vintage Italian linen? Look at that Italian linen. That's a good one. Run that. It's probably an ounce, Todd. This says Fiorentina. This is from 1956.
Florencia. Florence.
Oh yeah, Yep. Fiorentina. Fiorentina.
Florencia. Maybe, I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah.
I think
1956.
it's Florence. I could be wrong though.
No, it's Florence, but it's like Fiorentina. 1956. Bam! All right, guys, I'm gonna get my soul back a little bit at a time. I'm gonna get my soul back. And I'm gonna start by giving you some really good bangers here. Bam. 15 ounces, Todd. You're gonna get Korea. That's from Korea. Vintage. Great Lakes Naval Memorial Museum. Vintage. United Southern States. Bicentennial year, 1976. Standard Oil. Castles of the Kind. You know those vintage books, don't you? You had to go there to get them. Seaquarium. Look how old that is. The Seaquarium. I'm just going to keep going. 1967, Europe. 1967, Europe. How about the Egyptian Museum? The Egyptian Museum. Look at that. The Egyptian Museum and two of those buggers right there. You're getting two of those too. Those are from another country. All right, so you're just getting a whole fistful of gold, basically. Which, enjoy. Enjoy. Bam. Bam. That's a fun time. There we go, Todd. Now we're starting to get our groove back. What is that? Oh, that's way too big. We can't run that. That's way too big. Joey would hate that. All right, this goes to those old lanterns. Who wants this? It probably weighs 10 ounces, Todd. The old lanterns. You guys know what I'm talking about? That's awesome. I'm gonna stuff in more stuff for you too, Deanna Joe. Don't worry, I will stuff in more free maps and stuff. I'm sure. All right. Does anybody know about these? That one's got bubbling on it. It's kind of neat. But you guys know about these. Michael knows. He's like, yeah, I'll take the old lantern chain. They're hard. They're harder to find. These ones are harder to find. Getting harder and harder.
Oh, and
Bam.
earlier, my lady of tea asked for some saucers to go with her teacups.
Oh, just my lady at tea wants sausage to go to her teacup. Yeah, I got some sausage. I'm sure. My lady at tea. My lady at tea. You can just have these. These can go with them. All right. You can have those, my lady at tea. I think a couple of them do match your. But you're all right. You can have them for free. Okay. Because I'm not gonna charge you for those. Um. Who wants to run these, Todd?
I want to run those. Are those old Coke glasses? Oh, no, they're not.
3 pounds. 3 pounds. Look at the design. That's like green. It's like green too. You're getting 6 glasses. 6 of those vintage glasses. With the twist. They got that green twist. It's got a nice twist. Any geese or duck nostalgic, Nikki? I'm sure, but there's just a lot here. We'll have to figure it out. I'll keep an eye out.
Shelly thinks you're going to drop them.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Shrek, whoa!
Don't mess around and actually drop them.
Whoa!
Wait, who was
Whoa!
That's Monica.
Whoa! Okay. Now. Now. Let's run. This is kind of like, this is interesting too. Run this. It's like 14, 15 ounces. I'm not sure if this is supposed to be like that or if it's chipped there, but it's ceramic and it's really interesting and it's signed by whoever made it. That's pretty interesting.
Would you say that word?
It's like one of these. Like basically a pound, Todd. It is like a pound. That's all ceramic though. That's interesting. It's a wall hanger. For sure. It's also creepy. It's very, very creepy. So nobody wants it because of that. And I understand 100%. Okay. I know they're gonna want this though, Todd. Look at this. This is probably like 4 ounces. There's a that it's not framed, but that's like a print. It's a boy kicking a bear. That's that, and one's climbing up the tree. That's actually sweet.
They're running away from the boy.
Yeah, look, that boy's teaching them a lesson.
That boy's living every man's fantasy right there, fighting a bear.
Yep, he's fighting all those bears off. Yeah, I know, Leroy. He's a mean boy. That's a vintage piece, though. It's in good shape. No, like water's marks in the back. That's
He
actually
came in and stole that porridge.
That's
He
a
didn't
cool
sit
print.
there and
Like,
try them all out. He's like, I'm taking all your porridge.
yeah, that's actually neat. I think that's a cool one. That's vintage. Sweet. Monica's like, yeah, that's a neat piece. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. That is a nice one. We're just always talking about cameras and stuff. How's this camera bag? With this Samsonite. Let's do these together. 2.5 pounds. You're gonna get this camcorder bag, this vintage camcorder bag. It's by Ambico, okay? And you're gonna get this cross body vintage Samsonite camera bag. Bam! You're getting both. Nobody on those.
Both of them.
You're
Bam.
getting both those camera bags. One for that snapshotter and one for what? That's like a recorder of it. They can't stand them, Todd. They absolutely hate it. Get them out of here.
The only camera cases they want are the ones that look like phone cases.
I see. I see. All right, how about these? These are interesting. I know they like these too. Wait. All right. 1 pound. Michigan vacation land. So, like, this is stuff they used to mail you back in the 70s, 80s. Look, it's got the guides, the maps, and the envelope, but this has the original envelope, and this one's for Manitoba, unopened. That one's sealed. It's never even been opened. I don't even know what's in there. But it's got, for Manitoba, it's like got a whole bunch of promotional material, like pamphlets and maps. You're getting both those.
They want to run more glass.
All right, we'll run more glass. The Michigan one's cool. You can see what's in there. It's like, it's good stuff. Who got that? Possession Obsession. That's cool. You're going to open that and think it's neat. I've opened those so many times. They're awesome. How about, okay, we'll run this again then. How about this old juice glass? That's what, from the 50s? It's got a rooster on it. Kid walking his dog. They hate that juice glass, Todd. Yeah. It's not a jelly jar, but I don't think. No. Alrighty. Time to really step it up.
All right, he's almost back. Hopefully, he found something good. What? What?
Here it goes. We're gonna start with this old piece right here. We're gonna start with this. 1.5 pounds. Go. 1.5 pounds. Go, Todd.
We all know what that is.
Rusty Krusty is right. No on that. Good. Next up. Here it goes. Oh, they're gonna like this, Todd. 5.5 pounds. The University of Michigan, Ann Arbor. That is a yearbook from 1956, Michigan University. Maybe you could find someone famous in there. I don't know. Look at that. That's legit.
Dang.
Todd's like, dang. Oh, we didn't know that was coming out, did we? He said, not the yearbooks. He said, not the yearbooks. Oh, they hate the yearbook. Okay, cool. It's a good thing I brought the next piece. And I better not get any lip on that. Look at this. Is that one marked? This came off the railroad. That's for old like rail ties to like tear them up, I think. Look at that.
Who do you think that? Some
Look at that. Anybody on that? Yeah, no, JMV, that really was foolish. I ain't running that again. They go for a lot. That's an expensive one. It's 7 pounds, Todd. 7 pounds. That's wrought iron. That came off the old railroad. Look at that. Nobody on that, I assume, right? I guess we're just doing crazy pieces here. Jetmeg's like, yeah. Look at that freaking thing. Jetmeg's about to get the deal of a lifetime pulling out the freaking. That's crazy. That's nuts. That's a railroad piece. That's legit. Oh, are we on it now? You know how rare that tool is? Bam. Bam.
That's seen some use to. Look
Bam.
how bent that lip is up the
Bam.
front.
No, it's supposed to be like that.
No, like I'm saying up front here.
Oh, yeah.
Like how he bent the metal.
Jetmeg, what a freaking deal. What an absolute deal. Next up. 10 ounces. College football. 1991 Notre Dame schedule. Or I mean, what is this? Probably one of their programs or something. Maybe magazine. 1991. The figurine's under the table.
Oh, that white angel, maybe.
Oh, yeah, I can run that. I'll run that. Anybody on that? Nobody on that. They want the Christmas and stuff, Todd.
There's some Christmas books, recipes, and crafts and stuff here.
Okay. Oh, we have tons of maps and stuff still. I'm just trying to mix it up. This is 3.5 pounds. There's this. But it was made. This is not vintage. This was made in China, so I don't know. But it is really. I mean, it was cast. I don't know. It's big. It's big, and it's cast, and it's made out. I mean, it's interesting. I mean, it's nice. You'll get it and still think it's really nice. I don't know where this was made, but I mean, probably like 2010 or something or before. Who knows? It's nice. It is pretty. It is still nicely. It is still nice quality, actually. To be honest with you. Okay. I know. I know what I gotta do now. Go back up and find the freak shows.
Oh, the stuff on the table, it's a bunch of miscellaneous stuff. Mainly old papers, some miscellaneous glass pieces and stuff like that.
All right. Got some more of these pieces. Got some more of these. Okay, because this is what's wrong. See.
Crafts, like handcrafted pieces.
2.5 pounds. You're getting that fabric. You're getting that fabric.
Any craft pieces?
Oh, look. You're getting that fabric. Look at this. This is interesting. You're getting this fabric. That's like a no. But look at this. And you're getting that. Look at that. Look at that. You're getting all those.
Shipping does max out at a certain point, doesn't it?
Yeah. You have to click back in sometimes and click back out, but you're getting all those.
Oh, craft pieces. I don't know if we do. I'm sure we
All
have some
that.
stuff.
You're getting it all.
Somewhere.
You're getting it all. Yeah, I'll make. Yeah, I know what they're talking about. I'll have to figure it out if we have any. Bam! There you go, Todd. There you go. That'll do. Look out there real quick. All right, we have more of these, which I don't know if it's Quinn Leo or someone who bought these, but you're getting 1, 2, 3. You're getting 4 or 5 of these. I think 1, 2, 3. You're getting 4 of them at least. Let's see these. You're getting 4 of these. I don't know if you guys remember these. You're getting 4 of those.
What are those 4-way?
Bam! You're getting 4 of those. Uh, they're definitely, these are good pieces. Okay. 2.5 pounds, Todd. 2.5 pounds. You're getting 4 of them. You guys remember these? Those mid-century plates. I think Quinleo got them last time, but there's like 4 left of these small ones. Oh, they're on it. It says Tamarack or Tamok, Perry, Oklahoma, USA. You're getting 4 of those. Quinleo's like, yep. Nice, Quinleo. Nice, Quinleo. Does anybody want this old Pringles container? Run this, Todd. Run this for $1. No problem, Quinleo. And then we're gonna start just pulling out really crazy crap. I'm telling you right now. I know I couldn't find the lid. No lid. No lid. If no one buys it, someone's getting it for free anyway. So who cares? But it's like from the 70s, 80s. Exactly, Shelly Queen. Someone's getting this for free, and it's Shelly Queen. She's getting it for free. Woo! Okay. I'm done with it. I'm done. I already know this thing's gonna cost an absolute fortune to ship. I'm just gonna do it anyway, Todd. because I want to get the people heated back up. 11 pounds, 12 pounds. Make it 12 pounds. Look at that signed gold border. Are we doing art again? Are we doing art again? I want you guys to take a good look at that. That is a really cool piece. And look at the back. Run it, Todd. Oh, look, it says, what does that say on there? Oh, is this what we're doing? Is this we're doing art again? It's like a mansion. It's like a really cool, freaky cartoon mansion. Oh, we're paying attention. I'm glad we're paying attention. We're doing art again. Bam, bam, bam. That's honestly such a cool piece. It's not even funny. It's heavy. It's big. It's expensive looking. Your friends are gonna freak. It's vintage. It's signed. It's a good time. Bam, bam, bam. What a freaking good deal. Yeah, I know. What a good deal, right, Shelly Queen? What a good deal. Especially it's probably gonna cost me more than I've made to ship it. That's how I like it. I like to get raked over the coals. Now, mm, mm, mm. How about this? We'll run this one too. Gotta wake them up here. Gotta wake them up. 1 pound. Class of 1975, Goshen College. That's nice, hippy dippy. Class of 1975, powder blue, Goshen College. Look at that. What was that made? Look at that stamp on that. Goshen College. Anybody on that?
My brother graduated from Goshen College.
Did he? Well, if no one buys this, he can have it, Todd. Some. It's Brittany wants it. I was gonna say otherwise, Todd. Todd, you should have told me. I'll just give it to you.
I mean,
But no, it's
I don't
Brittany.
think my brother would care either. So
Probably not. Good. It is a beautiful color. That's awesome, Libby. That's freaking cool. How about this? Let's just start mixing it up, Todd. We're gonna start doing crazy locks and crazy crap. All right. I don't even care. You're getting all these insulators. Get them all. Bam, bam, bam. And bam. Todd, we're talking about 7.5 pounds.
7.5 pounds.
7.5 pounds.
Ceramic
But
insulators.
you're getting all these ceramic insulators, all of them. They're all in good shape. Let me show them. Look, I think that's what Western Electric. They're all the opaque ones. They're not really chipped up or bad or anything like that. They're in good shape actually. Okay, you get that's the second one. There's that one. Okay, you're getting that. That's a big boy. You're getting that. Okay. And this is the money maker. What is that? T8. That's Thomas. That's a Thomas one. It's a big boy. Thomas. Those are all the opaque ones. You're getting all 1, 2, 3, 4. You're getting 5 insulators. We're going to start going nuts, guys. I'm just going to start picking stuff up, throwing it in giant lots, and just start milking it off. I want you to take it. Bam. Getting all 4 of them. All those insulators. Bam. There's, what, 5 of them? 3? Yeah, 5. 5 vintage insulators. Roach, glad you got them. Glad you got them. There you go, Todd. Give that to the old boy, Roach. Love him. Gotta love that old boy. Does nobody really want this rusted piece of crap? All right, run this back, Todd. Run that back, too. I'm sick of it. Ornaments.
What did that weigh?
Actually, let's do these together as a set. 2.5 pounds, and you're gonna get this, and you're gonna get that mail it like it's a cookie. You know what I'm saying? The cookie guns like Grandma had. And there's the attachments in there, I believe. You're getting both. You're getting the old cookie gun, and you're getting this thing. Okay, that piece and the old cookie gun. Nobody wants that. Good Lord,
They hate it.
I don't blame them. I really don't.
Get it out of their face. You insult them with
I know.
by wasting their time.
I see that, Todd. I see that. Let's see how we can do with VHS. Let's do a giant VHS. All right, lot. 3.5 pounds, Todd. 3.5 pounds. You're gonna get Jurassic Park 3 on VHS. You're gonna get Chicago on VHS. Yeah, okay. And you're gonna get The Usual Suspects on VHS. You're gonna get Star Trek Generations on VHS. You're going to get The Legend of 1900 on VHS. You're gonna get Jackie Chan Fearless Hyena. That's a two-setter. And you're gonna get Mickey Blue Eyes. And ooh, this is a classic favorite of mine, Signs with Mel Gibson. You gotta love Mel. We love Mel. We all do. You're getting all of those, including the Jurassic Park guys. Come on, no one wants those VHSs. Of course they
A
don't.
Lost World. That was a nice
That was a good one.
collector's box too.
Yeah, those are good movies. Run it again, Todd, one more time, but this time I gotta throw in another one. You're gonna get the Scorpion King too. For God's sakes, how much more can I do?
Can't get any spicier than that.
And Twister.
What?
And Twister.
You're
on
crazy.
VHS. You're getting all those on VHS.
They still hate it. It's not good enough. That's not good enough.
You know what, Todd? I get it. All right, let's just keep going.
Palmer was asking for oval frames if you know of any later.
No, we're gonna keep going with the VHS for one more second. Then we're gonna get to the great stuff. Now you're also gonna get Medicine Man, and you're also gonna get Die Hard.
Good Christmas movie.
We're at 5.5 pounds now, Todd. And The Last Don. You're at 6 pounds, Todd. Whoa! 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 We're at so many VHSs, I can't even hold them all. You're getting them all. Good Lord, this is the last time. Signs, Die Hard. Oh, nobody. Nobody on those? Oh, God, I'm just telling you. I knew it would come to this. Just me holding a whole entire freaking armful of VHSs and everyone not bid. I knew it was going to come to this.
They just want frames.
Oh, yeah. You know what? Todd, I think we could do it.
And I just had all those movies back in that box.
It's all right. It's all right. That's part of the game. You know what else is part of the game? This. This is part of the game. 12 ounces. You're going to get Michigan AAA map. You're going to get, that's from Istanbul. That's from Istanbul. You're going to get Shipshawana. Trust me. I know the Amish. They're great. All right. You're going to get First Source Bank. That's from the 80s. You're going to get, look at that, Skyline Caverns. That's from the 60s. That's a good pamphlet. Indiana, Illinois AAA. The House on the Rock guidebook, Michigan, Rand McNally, and Treasury Department pamphlet. You're getting all those maps and pamphlets. They hate them, Todd?
They hate them.
Yeah.
Frames, mirrors, and this lady said lunchboxes, purses.
Bam. Bam, bam, bam.
Oh, and Shelly Queen said Barbies, but I don't know if we have any Barbies at the farm. I thought you had some at the house, but
yeah, I have to look real quick. This is like 2 pounds. How about this one?
no.
It says Reba on it. It's got a paisley pattern to it. That's like a big bag. It's actually, what is that? Run that for $1, Todd. I don't know. It's like a big bag. It's got like a paisley pattern to it. It's kind of nice. It's kind of cool. All right, I'm throwing something else in with this deal. I'm done. I got to give free stuff. Who won it? Hurry up and win it so I can give some free crap. All right?
They really like that purse.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. All right, hurry up and win it, guys. All right, lay off.
It's getting heavy. His arm's
No more
starting to hurt.
bidding. No more bidding. You're also getting Grand Seas Resort, Daytona Beach. Look at that. You're getting that windbreaker too. That'll pay for it alone, right? Look at that. Daytona Beach, Florida. You're gonna get that vintage windbreaker too. Bam, Todd. I'm done. Woo! I'm done. I'm done. Tons of stuff. We're just gonna start throwing stuff out. Oh my goodness. What do we need? What do we got to do to get them back in the deal? Oh, these are kind of neat. How about these? How about these? 1 pound, Todd. These you put like your plants on it or something. These are tile pattern, right? Those are tile. Someone made those back in the day. Thanks, dear Darla. You're awesome. You're amazing. Does anybody want those? Did you already tell you the weight, Todd? Look at those tile pattern pieces. Those are like you put your plants on them. Somebody made those. It's a good design. Quinleo's like, yeah, I like them. I agree, Quinleo. It's like art. Yeah, I'm back with the pimp coat. You know what I'm talking about. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, man. Mm. Wow. Honestly, does anybody want this? I just think this thing's cool. Like 14 ounces, Todd. It's like a fire. It's like some type of serving dish, but it's like translucent fire red. Has anybody seen? I don't even know. I don't. I mean, it's just cool. It's just cool. Quinleo thinks it's neat too. I thought it was neat. I don't know. Start putting some hors d'oeuvres in there, right? Having a good time. It's glass. It's glass. It's glass. It's glass. Solid glass. Bam! Just Jen. I liked it too, Jen. How about this? Todd, I would say about 12 to 14 ounces. How about this? Just like a bag of seashells. Does anybody want a bag of seashells? There's probably like 20 or 30 of them in there. I don't know. There's some buttons in there too. I don't even know where those came from. All right, there's just random stuff in there. Does anybody want this random thing of seashells and buttons? I don't know. Yeah, call me Shelly. Call me Shelly. Crafty bag, that's right, but no one wants it. And I don't blame in one single bit. Ew. Ew, look at that. What does that say? Check this out. It's got one of those tags. Drop in the mailbox. Look, it's engraved. And I want to show you something about this keychain. Thanks, Quinleo. But I want to show you this. Does that say Ford? That says Ford on it. I don't know, dude. No, it's something. It's like some type of snipping tool or something. It says Ford on it, dude. That's neat. Look at that. It's got like enamel on that coating too. I don't know, but look at that. It says drop in this. This might have been. This might have been from someone's business. Oh, look! Look! It's for the Ford dealership, I think. I think that's from the Ford dealership. Because it says drop in this mailbox, and then it's got the Ford emblem, and then it's got like another one. Someone high class at Ford owned this. Straight up. Somebody that actually like worked at a Ford dealership or owned a Ford dealership got that piece. That's like their opening key or something. Tank, I'm glad you're getting it out of everyone, to be honest with you. That's freaking nuts, dude.
Do I have a box?
I can't believe Tank, honestly, for $1, dude, you just killed that, man. Oh my gosh, Tank. That's freaking awesome, boy. That's right. That's neat, Tank. Tank, that's a good piece. Tank, that's the type of piece you easily flip for 20 to 30 bucks, and that's on the low end. Easy. That's easy money, baby. It's easy money. That is easy money. Wow. Did nobody really want this? Look at this. You can put this in your garage. That probably hung in like an old like convenience store or like a Ace Hardware or something. Look, it talks about like the tap sizes, tap drill size metrics. It's actually really sweet. That's right. No kidding, Tank. I will next time I get some, which is pretty much every sale. We have a sale coming up. Me and Joey just got a sale. It's coming up here soon, in the next week or two. Honestly, this is a really good piece. I'm surprised no one wants this. These are really cool. That's vintage. Nobody on that? Okay. All right. I understand. I understand that I'm a fool. God, here it goes. I shouldn't even be doing this for him, but I'm going to. You guys, I'm going to do this. I hope you make good money on these. The Indianapolis Star, 1974. 1974. Look, you got Charlie Brown comics, The Peanuts from 1974. And what is this? What comic strip is that? Oh, yeah, Blondie. Look at that. Blondie. 1974. Blondie and The Peanuts. That's good stuff right there. Some of those are worth money. Cool. It's cool. It's cool. 1974, the Peanuts and Blondie. There you go, Todd. We're gonna start. Let's do some of these.
Dear Darla, so now that she's got a box, the salt and pepper shakers we gave her,
Oh.
we're gonna give those to her too.
Oh yeah, we are. Oh, here's another one. This one's cool too. This is also 1974. Run this one, Todd. It's also got peanuts on it. And look at this one's cool subject matter, man. The whole thing's comics. The whole thing's comics. Look at those. They should.
Of course we remember.
Yeah, of course. Look at that. These are neat. These are probably easy. So, honestly, what's going on in Indy?
They're right here for you.
That's right. Of course we remember, dear darling. Look at that. That's cool. 1974 again. These are getting harder and harder to find, guys. Honestly, for a buck, I'm glad you're getting these. Nice, dear Darla. What else we got? Do we have any more of these? What's that? Oh, this one's cool. 1974. This one's football themed. Football, and it's Blondie, and you got Charlie Brown on the back. And check out the ads. Look at the ads. Vintage, like
That's a nice
mid-century, like furniture on the back and stuff. But honestly, you can frame these up. You can crap stuff like this on Hobby Lobby and stuff for. You pay like $30 for a reprint. Bam. All right. Dear Darla's getting that too. Dear Darla's getting that one too for free. For free. All right. This one's a good one. Look at this. Run this, Todd. That's some true ephemera right there. Look at that one. Life Boy? What is that, soap? That's just interesting. That's not even like. What year is that from? That's like 50s, 60s. Definitely interesting. It's double sided.
I think they're burnt out on the
Yeah. Yeah, they're burned out on the newspapers. They're burned. They're done. They're crisp on it. They're crisp on the papers. They are crispy on the papers, right, Todd? Yeah, they're crisp on those. Okay. Here's a cool piece. They might like this. They're always asking about stuff like this. Um, the finale is going to be a real heater. I would say 12 to 14 ounces. You're getting all those stones. Look at these. There's like maybe some like, look at that. You're getting all.
Oh, we still have that diary. We haven't had time to make a video about it yet.
Yep. We do grandma's goodies. You get like all those like, I don't know. Whoa, Todd. There's just like a lot of cool. It's like glass rocks. They're like those glass translucent rocks. Nobody wants those. Those are actually really cool. Nobody on those, Todd. Well, yeah, I know. We're trying to make sure. They might like this. This is a cute bear for their collection, right? It's brass bears, brass button bears with the tag. That's hilarious, Tank. That's true. What was that off of? I love that. Yeah, that's a good one. Run this brass bear. You're hilarious, Tank. You're one of the best. That's a cool one. Look, he's got his like navy outfit on. Brass button bears. That's a good plush right there. Surprised nobody wants the old brass button bear. Oh, possession obsession does. Scum between my toes is that's right. You guys are hilarious. It's a classic. Absolute classic. Brass
Little
button bear.
rascals.
Yeah, little rascals. I love little rascals, man. That is such a good one. Ralphie. I love little rascal.
Hey, is there a large item out there for possession obsession?
Large item.
Yeah, because I know I made a tag for them. I'm pretty sure they got something.
Uh,
Yeah, I found it. I found a box for them at least. I just knew I had made a tag for them. All right, we should be back here in a bit. He's out in the barn. Hopefully, he finds something good for you guys. That's what he does. Yes, that was Todd that just walked by.
Todd, it's the old Toddster.
What do you got there?
Yep, that's the old Toddster.
Are
All
those-
right, guys. This is gonna be a good one.
I don't know any good stories.
Todd, 1 pound. Guys, you're gonna get all these casters. That's a porcelain wheel caster. You're gonna get these steel ones. You're getting 3 of those. There's some no, those are 2 wooden ones, a steel one. Oh, yeah. Another like look at that. You're getting how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 vintage antique caster wheels.
Oh, you had a raccoon skin hat?
Oh yeah, that was Joey. Run this again. That's a crazy deal. That's crazy. These caster wheels are worth a lot, guys. These are antique originals. These all used to go on the bottom of furniture and stuff. I'm
Yeah, I
serious.
used to
Look
have
these
like an
up.
old raccoon skin.
Run it again, Todd. Run it again, because that's honestly an insane deal. That caster's porcelain. It has crazing on it. That's crazy. Hey, it's Olivia. Honestly, hey, it's Olivia. I hope you get this for $1. I'm not even joking. Look these up. You could seriously do really well on these. The casters go for a lot. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Some wooden, a porcelain, and some heavy steel ones. Bam! There you go, Todd. There's that. And then it's time to start amping. I'm amped up. I'm ready to go. Where'd that freaking Where'd that oh there it is. Sanitizer. Good Lord. Sanitize. Gotta get sanitized up. Bam, bam, bam. All right, let's do the old Hufflepuff. Look at that. Let's do 2 vintage scarves together. You're getting 2 vintage scarves, Todd. Probably 3 ounces. Hit the 2 vintage scarves. That's funny, hates Olivia. What does it say? Oh my gosh, it thought it was racist, didn't it? Of course it did. All right, you're getting those. Nope, nope, beyond those. Bam! Here's a good book for your library. 1 pound. Revenge of the Whale. Revenge of the Whale. Not even an old one.
Revenge.
Not even an old one. It's just a good one. Revenge of the Whale. You got Moby Dick. You probably want this too. Revenge of the Whale. Hit it. Someone's getting this for free. Todd, someone that has some heavier stuff is getting this for free, Todd. Now. Now. Let's try this piece. 14 ounces. That's vintage. Someone cast that. It's got the shamrock. It's got the pixie on it. Does anybody want that old piece right there?
I think that was.
Got some nice texture. It looks like a trunk. I would say like 12 ounces, Todd. 12 ounces. That's kind of cool. It's got like a pixie on it. It's got the shamrock. Someone did that back in the 80s, 70s, 80s. I know you guys like that. It's a good looker. Really? My dad's B days then. Fill it with whiskey. No kidding. That's right, Deanna Joe.
Quinn Leo,
I might have to take you up on
you're
that.
getting the Revenge of the Whale.
Quinn Leo's getting the Revenge of the Whale. That is a really neat one. I like that. We're starting to put the heaters are coming. They're coming. They're coming. Bam. There you go, Todd. There you go.
Karen. Well, happy late birthday, Deanna.
Yes. Happy late birthday. Look, that's like brass. Look at that. Take this. Check that out. That's vintage Taekwondo. Vintage Taekwondo, right?
Wear that and flex on all your friends.
Bam, 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 bam. Do the Jackie Chan to him. Show up to it, right? Show up to your event with the old Jackie Chan on. Bam. What is that? Brass. Hit that. Hit that vintage metal. Everyone will think you know. It says Taekwondo USA. Every single person when you walk in is gonna think you're a martial artist, and they're gonna run for the hills. That's right, Rex Kwando. That's hilarious. That's right. Wear it everywhere you go. You know what? F it. I'm going to. From now on, I'm never taking it off. All right. Who wants this? I can't believe this hasn't gone yet. This is a foreign converter kit from the 80s. It's completely guys. It's ready to go. If you go to Europe or Paris or something, you have to buy these new. But this is a vintage one from the 80s. Who wants it? I am, Jessica. I'm wearing this everywhere I go from now on. I'm not even joking. I'm gonna start wearing this in public. I would say like, yeah, probably like 15 ounces. I'm gonna start wearing it everywhere in public. I'm not even joking. But look, there's a vintage converter kit with the original. Look, that's how they did in the 80s. They gave you the cool stuff. You got the box. Nobody on that, I'm assuming. Nobody wants the old converter kit. That's right, Buzz. Buzz got it. Honestly, you know what?
Things again.
You know what, dude? Buzzcut is absolutely right. 3 streams deep. I'm about to just give it to him. Put it aside for Buzzcut, Todd. Just put it aside for Buzzcut. Okay? I'm sick of seeing it. I'm sick of seeing it. But I know what I'm not sick of seeing. I can't believe it didn't sell yet. Do the 12 to 14 ounces. Milk Glass Busch Gardens. Vintage. That's by Anchor Hawking. Okay? Busch Gardens Milk Glass mug. Yeah, he did, JMV. Milk. Yeah, he did. Buzzcut came by. He's awesome. Love Buzzcut. Go follow him if he's got a whatnot. Follow him because he'll probably be on there hitting it hard. Buzzcut's the best. Bam.
All right, what did that say? 8 to 11.
Milk Glass, Busch Gardens, Anchor Hawking. Take it off my hands or I'll smash it into a million pieces. I'm sick of it. Awesome. There you go. Go follow Buzzcut. He'll hit you hard with it. He'll give you some good stuff. Jessica's on the Busch Gardens Milk Glass mug. If you like Milk Glass, you better have your Busch Gardens all ready to go. Bam. You know what, Todd? We just gotta. You know what? We gotta start on these real heaters. Okay. This is a bolt. This is a vintage from the 80s. You put your 22 ammo in there. Okay. It still has look. It's new old stock. It's still got the original piece. Let's hit it. Todd, I would say like 12 ounces. That's hard plastic. That's from the 80s, 90s. RCBS, long length rifle. That's for your ammo. That's an ammo box from, look at that piece. That's nice. Who wouldn't want that? With the original piece in it?
Have you come across any like old ammo cans?
Of course we do. We sell them all the time. We're located in like South Bend, Elkhart area. Bam. Yeah, the old ammo box. You guys like that. That's from the 80s. You remember these. They're actually really nice to have. Bam! We're heating it. We're heating it, Todd. We're heating it up. Let's do another mug real quick. This mug's interesting. All right? Don't forget. And honestly, whoever just came into the stream, just so you know, I know Taekwondo. Okay? And you know what that means? Bam! 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 All right? Jackie Chan on the screen. Here we go. Pie. Pie. You're in crappy Maryland. Well, then come on down to Indiana like the Chicago Bears. Everybody's leaving to Indiana, right?
Hey, my brother's up in Hagerstown, Maryland.
Grandma's goodies are the best. If Grandma's good, he says no, he doesn't. Look at that pie. That's kind of a cool little mug. Run that, Todd. That's awesome, Deanna Joe. That's awesome. Yeah, Elkhart's actually like the Elkhart area. Like we honestly, when it comes to like manufacturing, we do all the like RVs and a lot of boats. There's a lot here.
Yeah, we are the RV.
No, we are the capital of the world. We are the RV capital of the world. Does anybody want this old mug? It's kind of neat. It's more of a Spanish type thing, I guess, but Deanna Joe's like it's still cool. I mean, it's got the eyes on it. Oh, is it Greek? Oh, ew, ti amo. Yeah, it might be. You could be right. Deanna Joe, awesome.
Throw something else in for Deanna for her birthday.
Okay. What does Deanna want for her birthday?
You get like a history class, so something.
Oh yeah, history class.
She's a history teacher.
Yeah, no, I know. It's got to be something decent. My God. Ah, it's got to be a math again. It's got to be another math.
Something good, something old.
All right. Deanna, this is a standard oil, and look at that. It's got the Quaker state in the back. Yeah, I do. All right. Minnesota, standard oil, 1960s, 70s map. Throw that up. Minnesota. All right, you're getting that, Deanna. Bam. Hit it, Todd. You're getting that. All right. I was just about to grab. I don't even. I was just about to. Okay. Let's run this, Todd. Todd wants me to run this really bad. I already know he does.
The ceramic lantern.
The ceramic lantern. All right. 2 pounds, Todd. 2 pounds. It's a ceramic lantern someone made probably in the 80s. Does anybody want that? It's made of ceramic. I don't know. Does anybody want that? Ceramic lantern? Probably not. Oh, hey, it's Olivia does. Hey, it's Olivia. And man, I love Hey, it's Olivia. I love all you guys. You guys honestly are the best. You're the best that Whatnot has to offer. You're the best that anybody has to offer. You're all the best, 100%. Does anybody want this freaky ceramic owl? Let's run that real quick. It would. I think it's probably only like 5 ounces top. Honestly, you know what? Hey, it's Olivia. You know what? Hey, it's Olivia. You're getting this owl too. I'm just throwing it in. It's ceramic. You're gonna get this ceramic owl too. Hey, it's Olivia for free because you know what? We're all friends here.
I don't think I made a box for you.
There you go. For Hey, it's Olivia. That's fine, Todd. I'll give you some time. Give Todd some time. He needs to work it out a little bit, right? You gotta work it out. Does anybody want this? You let me know, guys. Does anybody like? I don't know if this is even worth running. Let's run this, Todd. It says mother. Let's do it. It's like 12 to 14 ounces. It's got the teacup and saucer. It says mother, but it's like Japanese blue theme. Run that, Todd.
4 ounces.
Michael said, "What comes in my ammo box?" No, I'm not kidding, Michael. You are getting something. I'm about to pull it out right after we run this saucer. I'm not joking. It says mother on it. It's kind of cool. It's got the Japanese stuff. Oh, you guys like this? Okay, neat. Hates Olivia's getting something else. All right, what does Michael want? Michael, what do you want? Michael, what do you want? Yeah, I'm not kidding, Michael, because you know what you're getting? Look at this. 1960s, Michael. Michael, you're getting this. 1960s Skyline Caverns. You could honestly sell that. I've sold so many pamphlets in my life. Throw that on eBay. You'll get that. That's for Michael. I threw that in for Michael.
One with my ammo box.
Yep.
And then Olivia.
Yep.
This one.
Yep. God, you know the deal. You know the deal.
I am the deal.
I'm surprised nobody remembers this. The Blanche. Let's do these together. I'm doing these together. I'm doing these together, Todd. 2 pounds. 2 pounds. You're going to get the Carol Smith gift clock that you can remove the plaque, and you're getting Blanche. That's ceramic. That's Blanche. Do you guys know what Blanche is? Look, it's got like the sticker still on it. All right, you're getting the ceramic, or not ceramic. That's like heavy resin. That's like a pound right there, Blanche. And you're getting the clock. All right, this is a new person, Joanne's Collections. She's getting both those, but I'm not stopping there. Joanne's Collections. Joanne's Collections, you're also getting this Hershey's. I think this is by Hershey's, right? Or what is this by? Yeah, Hershey's. You're getting this bell too with this little grandma. It's a Hershey's bell by Hershey's Chocolate. You're getting that too. All right? Exactly, dear Darla. But whoever got that's getting that too. No problem, Joanne. Now. Woo! I know people like these. Let's do this. It's a pound. It's ceramic. This one says made in China, so I think it's a remake, obviously, probably from the 90s, early 2000s. But look at it. It's still really cool. Does anybody want that with a little spoon in it? I mean, it's complete. It's nice. It's ceramic. It's high quality. It's just made in China, for God's sakes.
Would you say that word?
Yeah, it's a cream and sugar piece. Mm. Normally they're vintage. This one's not, but it feels vintage. 1 pound. I don't even know why they did it, but yeah, they're still cool. They're still really nice. I mean, it's just like the vintage ones. I just guess they decided to redo them. All right, that one's probably from still like the 90s, if I had to guess, because they really don't do stuff like this anymore. It's like a 90s remake, right? Still really nice. Made in China, but it's a 90s remake. It looks good. So, I mean, it's fully ceramic, really high quality. It even has a wooden handle. Yeah, 90s is vintage, Brittany. It's just a different type of vintage. You get on that borderline of like, I mean, anything 50 years old or later is technically vintage, and then you get beyond that, it's like antique. But man, it's hard to feel like I'm getting old here. All right, let's see.
Ours is in like 25 years. It's considered classic.
Yeah, it's like 25 years now. Where did I put my stuff? Good lord. I'll be right back in time. I'm gonna grab a couple more things.
No, I am not a brother. Yes, I'm the adopted brother. No, just a friend of Anthony's. Yes, I'm being held here against my will.
Exactly. He is. He's not going anywhere. He's not going anywhere. What's this? Okay, let's do this. The science program. This one was bookshelf pieces. 1 pound. The science program. And then it comes with all these. You know what I'm saying? It comes with like the little paperbacks. It's like one of those. That's vintage though. Science, the human body and how it works. I'm sure there's some like space stuff in there and blah 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 blah. Any more albums? Yeah, Tank, we can. You want us to do some album lots? No problem.
Butter parts, butter pats.
Butter pants. Yeah, I guess we can do one real quick, my lady. I think I got a. Tank said, "Yeah, I only bought the keys." It's okay, Tank. It's all right. No problem. You're actually right, Tank. We do need to run some LPs. I just don't know. I'm just gonna start pulling out random stacks of LPs, and if you like them, you like them. If you don't, you don't. All right, because this is 10 pounds. It's 10 pounds, but you're getting this many LPs. Yeah, 10 pounds. The headliners. Good music, children's edition. Lure in Paradise. That's a Hawaii one. The Hawaii ones are always good. What's that? Who's that? One of those bands. Okay. That's Scott Joplin, The Sting. All right, look at that. Maze. That's interesting. Okay. What's this one? KPL XFM 40 hits from the gold mine. Don't get black lung. But Little Drummer Boy, guys, this is a big lot. Montavani Hollywood.
You're just tuning in now.
The,
This is
the
10
Magic Organ.
LPs.
Yeah, it is a good movie. You're right. Okay. Here's a few other ones that are just loose. You're getting those too. Don't even know what they are. All right. And then you're getting the Brailowski Chopin Sonatas. This one's Brahms. Here's Brahms Serenade. All right. Another one that's loose. Okay. The Klebanov Strings, World's Great. Look, Dr. Zhivago. Yeah, we all see him enough, don't we? Okay. And then Unfinished Symphony. You're getting all these. All right. And then this one's empty, so you're not getting. All right.
All right, run it, Anthony. Oh, wait, never mind. That's
I don't know how many. Yeah. I don't know how many that is, but it's like a lot. Okay. It's a lot. It's a lot of LPs, and you're getting every single one of them. My lady. My lady's getting them. My lady's getting all those. There's some classics in there. I'm glad to see that. My lady, I'm glad. Let's hit it again. Let's hit it again. We'll do another one. It's going to be random LPs for the next like 5 minutes. 11 pounds, Todd. This one's 11 pounds. You're going to get Dvorak New World Symphony with the ship on it. Barbara, wait, hold on. That's not in there. Enzo Stuarti.
one of the LPs.
The Sound of Music. Oh, you're getting the Sound of Music. She's playing acoustic. Someone, Somewhere. All-Star Spectacular. Ooh, that's a good one. Look at that. A lot of famous people. Beethoven Symphony Number 2. Oh, look at that. The Memory Years, 1925, 1960, gold medal. That's like a ton of different records just like built into like a booklet one. You're going to get, that's not in there either. So that's not in there. That's not. Okay. South Pacific. So to South Pacific. For the Love. Oh, this one goes to this one. Maybe they were in there, but okay, so they all are in there. They're just all right. That's cool. And then Helen Reddy. Okay, so I guess they were in there. They just slipped out. So Barry Manilow and Barbara Streisand must be in
But
there
yeah, for
too.
this slot, if whoever buys this slot will include the empty covers too.
Nobody wants that.
But they didn't want them.
They hate those. There's also a lot of weight. All right, time to mix it up. Yeah, yeah. Let's see here. All right, you're getting this lot of 3 purses. You're getting a lot of 3. 2.5 pounds, Todd. You're getting 3 purses. You're getting that one. You're getting this one, which honestly is actually kind of nice looking. Double zipper. And that one. You're getting all 3 of those purses. Did I tell you this weight?
Yeah. Any
Okay.
dishes or serving trays?
They're in pretty good shape. Yeah, probably. You're getting all 3 of those purses. In pretty decent shape, actually. They're all in pretty good shape, guys. I mean, there you go. You're getting 3. Jones collection? Good. Flip them. Make money. Get them out of my face. You're getting all 3 purses. All 3. That one is kind of sweet. You're getting all 3 of them. We're just going. We're just going to start throwing a whole bunch of crap all over the place. All right? Bam! Jones collection. There you go, Todd. Wait till you see what the finishing round has to offer. It's going to be sick. It's going to be nasty. Somebody said Orleans, right, Todd?
Yeah.
Did they? All right, well, this is Christmas by Krebs.
That was a while ago, so.
Those are pink Christmas by Krebs. Probably about 10, 12 ounces. They're light pink Christmas by Krebs. Those are vintage and they're cool because they got that like nice pink. All right, bam. Chuck Cash is on them. He's like, I'll take those Krebs. He's eating the Krebs up. He likes the Krebs. Everybody's liking the cribs, Todd. Everybody's enjoying the cribs.
They want old Christmas.
That's right, Deanna Joe. That's right. They like the cribs. Okay.
Chuck Taylor, where's your box? Right there.
Does anybody want? How about these? These are like mismatched ones. Like there's some missing. Yep, we'll do some Halloween too. We're gonna hit some Halloween. Bam. You're gonna get that. These ones all have a few missing, but these are vintage. Look at that. That's Holly. Look at that. Okay. So there's like the red, and then you're getting you're getting all those. There's like half missing in each one. There's like half missing in each one, but they're all vintage. There's pyramid ones there too. Bam, those are all pyramid, those ones. So you're getting that whole stack. Are we heating up now? Are we heating up now? Oh, I thought so. I thought we might be. Right to whoa! Almost. Yeah, that's right, Deanna Joe. Deanna Joe's on it right now. Bam. She's narrating like crazy. All right.
No, I think that was a request.
Oh, multicolored.
Yeah, for both.
No, but you know what? Who just bought the last one, Todd?
Chuck Taylor.
Chuck Cash? I was gonna say we need to throw in. All right, Chuck Cash. Chuck Cash, you're also getting a sealed Spider-Man from McDonald's back in the day. Nice, Deanna Joe. Sealed Spider-Man from back in the day. Who wants this like plastic? This is actually rare. I looked this up. I couldn't really find it. It's from something. Let's say 12 to 14 ounces. It's a toolbox, probably for a kid. It's plastic, but it's animated, right? Let's run that. This thing's actually rare. I don't know what it came off of, but I did look it up.
How heavy do you think that is?
I 12 to 14 ounces. It's like an animated plastic tool kit for a kid. It's kind of neat. Absolute hate, Todd. It's an absolute hate.
Is it a Bob the Builder?
I don't think so. I don't think it is. I do not think so. Woo! Okay.
Oh yeah, it could be Crayola.
This is almost cracked. Let's run these. These are some napkins from the 1980s Olympics. They're original. You're going to get those. And then this says Doris. That's probably from the 80s, 90s. It's a little like cottage thing, sealed. Looks like a little gnome. All right, look at that. You're getting both those. You're getting that little Doris piece that's sealed, and you're going to get the 1980s Olympics napkins. You're getting both of those. Anybody on those? Tins? Yeah, I can run 10 next. Bam, there you go, Todd. Joanne. You got this tin. Mambo's from Valley Brook Farms. That's a real vintage piece. It's got pandas on it. That's from like the 70s, 80s. That's right, Shelly Queen. This one's from like the 70s, 80s. Deer Park Baking. Look at that. The panda. That's a tin. Is that what you like for tins? Are we on tins now? You just tell me what you want. That is a cool tin. That's a neat one. Bam, Todd. Bam. Does anybody want this weird little doll? Does anybody want this? I would say like 10 to 12, Todd. Does anybody want this weird doll? It was made in China, probably in the 90s. It's honestly freaking me out. It's freaking me out. It's like Goldilocks. It's like Little Red Riding Hood. Those curls is right. Dolls are creepy. That's right, Deanna Joe. Creepy as heck. Yeah, it's creepy, creepy, creepy. No one wants that old creep fest. No one wants the creep fest. I know if you want, Todd, this is going to be fun. Uh-oh.
You're gonna do that whole lot?
Uh-oh. Okay. University of Notre Dame. University of Notre Dame. The University of Notre Dame preliminary schedule of courses fall semester. Okay? You're going to get that newspaper.
What year?
1986. Read that. That's some comic that maybe has no. Okay? Let's see this. They're getting all this. 2000 and counting. That's the year 2000. That's the Y2K USA Today. That was the year 2000. Y2K newspaper. Here's another one. You're getting another Y2K USA Today newspaper. Uh-oh, Todd. Here it is. Act of war. That's the Twin Towers. USA Today when the Twin Towers were hit. You're getting that newspaper. Okay? Oh, wait. You're getting another act of terror. USA Today. Twin Towers newspaper. You're getting another one. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. You're getting another act of terror. USA
There was
Today.
3 of them. Was this
George Bush and Dick Cheney gets rich off people dying. Newspaper. Okay. Then you're going to get this Sears and Roebuck. Freezer is good. Look at that. That's a freezer piece. You're going to get Shortcut Cooking. All right. Love you, TJ Babb. You're awesome. You're going to get. God, it's never ending. That's like an old Cool Whip piece. God, Todd, it's like never ending. It's like never ending. Okay. Good Lord. Rescue effort fails. House action may shatter. Getting that one. That one's from 1971. They're all from the 70s. Ball State University Commemorative Edition. That's from Ball State University Commemorative Edition, 1965. There's a lot of newspapers. Whoa! Whoa! You just keep going.
Do we got baseball cards here?
Yeah. Bam! Yeah, we will. Rockford Historic. Yeah, we're going to do baseball cards next, actually. This one says the Garfield Memorial. I think this is a remake, but it says 1882. I think it's a remake. It's from like Andrew Garfield. All right, this one's from 1909. Logan's Port Pharaohs. That's 1909. That's original. You're just getting all these newspapers, for God's sakes. You're just getting all this stuff. I don't even know what's all in here. You're getting it all. All right.
You think that's
Northwoods, Wisconsin. That's vintage. I'm running all this. Uh-oh. 19. What is that one? I feel like that one might be. I don't know if that's that one might be a remake, but they're getting that one too. It might be original. I think it's a remake though. That's like a World War One type one. I think that's a remake though. That one is. All right, you're getting all those, and it's like God. It's like 8 pounds. That's crazy, but it's a lot of vintage newspapers, a lot of historical newspapers. That's a lot. Here, I'm going to show you the stack again. There's a lot. There's some stuff in there I didn't even show you probably because it's just a lot to go through. But you're talking about you guys want antique vintage newspapers. I know some of you do. You're getting a freaking. That's crazy. It's a lot. It's definitely a lot. Let me see. Okay. All right. You're getting all those. Run them, Todd. You're getting them all. They hate them, Todd.
mm-hmm.
It's a lot.
That's a lot of newspaper.
Yeah, of course. We always have old books. Of course we do. Now if they want old books. We got a million of those.
Oh, Deanna says run the bombing of Japan separate.
I don't know if it's original or not. It looks like it might be a remake. How about these? Let's okay. I will, but Deanna, I honestly I'm gonna run it alongside. I don't. Let me see if I can find it now. Um, Let's see.
She doesn't care if it's original or not. She just wants it.
Okay. Let me see. Oh, here it is. All right, let's do it. I'll give her this one too. The Garfield Memorial one, because I don't know if that one is either. I can tell, like usually. I honestly think this one might be a remake. I can always tell. But yeah, it's probably like 10 ounces, Todd. 10 ounces. This one? Yeah.
Oahu, bombed by Japanese plane.
Yeah. If it was a remake, it's the remake from the 70s. So it's still like vintage. And then you're gonna get the Andrew Garfield one too. You're getting both. Deanna. That is cool. Tamara, you got it? Dang, I honestly should have just given it to now that I think about it, I should have just given it to um let's do give her though, you know what's a good one for her classroom? Give her one of these. Give her one of the give Deanna, you're getting one of the active wars. Let me see. Deanna, you're gonna get a USA Today. Give her this, Todd. You're gonna get a Twin Tower one. She's gonna get one of the ones because that'd probably be a good one for your classroom, honestly, maybe, potentially. And then we're gonna run the other two. She's getting one for free. £1, Todd. Let's run the other USA Today. There's two other ones. You're getting both issues of terrorists. This is from September 12th. This is the day after 9/11. You're getting two of them. The day after 9/11. You're getting both. That was September 12th. USA Today. Yeah, they are good, Shelly. You're right. They're becoming more collectible. Bam! There we go. There we go. We're in the speed round, guys. We'll probably go till 6 and we'll be done. 6:20 maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But we're gonna go speed round. This is interesting. They might like this. How about this? The 60 greatest old time radio shows of the 20th century. Look at this. Look at that. Look at all those DVDs in there. That's actually insane. That's like the 20 greatest. That's a cool one. 60 programs, 30 hours. Look at all those CDs. I mean, I guess we're on that, Todd. That's kind of interesting.
What do you think it is?
I mean, it's £2. It's kind of interesting. Run it.
I mean, Karen Lone wants some Halloween after this if we get it.
Okay. All right. It's a lot of them in there. It's like a special edition type thing. Karen Loam said.
Hmm.
You guys are hilarious. Oh yeah, baseball cards. That's right. We're gonna do the baseball cards. That's right. Do we have a baseball card? I think we only have. Actually, now that I think about it, I think all the baseball cards are back at the house. I think I've only got maybe like football, basketball. All right, how about this? How about we do this? We'll do this one. This is a good one. We'll do cards though. We will do cards. You're gonna get Dan Marino. You're gonna get two more Dan Marinos. Another Dan
I was
Marino.
gonna say, is this just a Dan Marino?
No, it's not.
Okay.
There's another Dan Marino though.
The Dan Marino?
I think that might be Warren Moon. Now there's another Dan Marino. And there's another Dan Marino. And then here we're getting to the Dan Marino and Brett Favre. There's Brett Favre. There's a Tyrone Poole and a Robert Brooks, Dan Marino again, Jerome Bettis. Those are like holographic. Those are good. This whole booklet you're getting. Look, there's Joe Montana. It's like some gold leafing on the signs. Another Dan Marino. This must be every Dan Marino there was. Brett Favre. This is a good booklet. You better eat this up. John Elway. These are only good ones, guys. This is a booklet of only good ones. Okay. What is that? Steve McNair. That's when he played the Oilers. Wow. Probably weighs like 5 ounces or something. All right. Yeah, that's a good booklet, guys. That's a lot of good cards. Brett Favre's, Dan Marino's. I mean, you're getting all those. There's like holographic foil ones. That's cool. You're getting them all. You're getting them all. Danny. There's a lot of Danny Marinos. There's a lot of Daniel Marinos in there, right? Bam, 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 bam. There we go. There we go. Hitting it hard. Hitting it hard. Woo! Now we're getting heated up. Now we're getting heated up. Something tells me it's time to really get heated. Because I know Taekwondo. Bam, bam, bam! All right. 1 pound, Todd. You're going to get Mother Westwind's neighbor. Look at that frog. Look at that old book. Oh, it's beautiful. Mother Westwind, Where's the Stories with the rabbit. You're getting both. What year is those from? Let's just have to find out. Ooh, they've got those nice little pieces in there. You know, those are good, guys. You already knew those are good. Oh, you already started bidding? I didn't even tell you that it was from 1941 yet. That's weird. That's weird. I didn't tell you it was from 1941 yet. Bam, bam, bam. Are we doing books right now? I guess we are. Hit it. Hit it. We're going hard. We're going hard. Bam. 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 Someone's getting free stuff too. And they're getting free stuff. They're getting a free book on top of it. Bam. We got another free book. They're getting another one. Oh, it's over here. Todd, give them. Give them this too, Todd. Show them what they're getting. That's from that. That's like a NASA piece.
Bam.
You're getting that. It's speed heat round. The last few items are going to be nuts, but we're going to run through books real quick. 2 pounds. How about this? The Bible for Children with the original sticker. $9.95 back then. Was that the 70s, 80s? The Bible for Children. There's Jesus. Okay. Have fun with that. What year is that? 1970, 1981. 1981. Can't stand it, child. They hated it. Perfect throw. I didn't do a lot. But first, here it comes. They want it or they don't. These are going to be good. 2.5 pounds. The World of Music Prelude. New Horizons, Making Friends with Music. Oh, gosh, these are good. And another prelude. Is that two? No. That's sorry. That was a sob. Guys, these are, look at, what year is that? This is like, guys, you know that's good. Come on. What years? These are all from the 60s or before. You're getting 3 of those. Bam. Bam. Yeah, you're right. Bam. You're getting all 3. Is that what we're doing now? Of course it is. Hit it, hit it, hit it. You're getting all 3 of those musical books. Sue Jehu. Well done. I love it. I really do. Oh, this is a cool one. They're going to like this one, Todd, since we're doing all books. 15 ounces. Dictionary of musical terms. Look at that. Dictionary of musical terms. Anderson Music Shop. It's stamped from where? Flint, Michigan. Don't drink the water. There's something in the water. That one's from Flint, Michigan. So just don't drink the water if you're going to go. You know the deal. 1923. 1923. Dictionary of musical terms. 1923. That's right, Shelley Queen. We all need Jesus. We all need him. We definitely do. There ain't no doubt about that. What is that? This is kind of interesting. They might want this. I don't know. 2.5 pounds? This is old. 2.5 pounds. It's an old piece. It's by the New York Times. Can't stand them, but you know. New York Times. Don't drink the Kool-Aid. That's right.
What'd you say that was?
That's with the dust jacket. That's Gardening by New York Times, and this is 1962. 1962 New York Times with the dust jacket.
Is that
What
2
is
pounder?
2.5 pounds? 2.5 pounds, Todd. The New York Times Garden Book, 1962, with the dust jacket. I don't know. It's pretty cool still, right? Still neat. You're into gardening. New York Times, 1962, with the dust jacket. Guess why didn't I start with the book sooner? Okay. New York Times, 1962 gardening. What a fun one. Bam, Todd. Okay. What's that? Mm, mm. Okay. Let's try these. Let's do a lot right here, paperback. 2.5 pounds, Todd. 2.5 pounds. You're gonna get Dean Koontz, The Darkest Evening. You're gonna get Viviana, Blood Secrets. You're gonna get Cheryl and Kenyon, Night Pleasures. You're gonna get John Grisham, The Summons. You're gonna get The Darkest Pleasure. I don't like these. Okay, Gina Showalter. All right, Scandalous is right and spicy. Cheryl and Kenyon, Upon the Midnight Clear. You're gonna get another Cheryl and Kenyon, Kiss of the Night. I don't know if I like that spooch.
You may as well throw in
And Dream Warrior. You're getting all those. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're getting 7 spices that no one likes, and they're honestly fire starters. They do. Thank you, Anvil. I'm trying to get these fire starters going. Right? I'm honestly surprised nobody wanted these brand new boots.
You better throw in a Bible with those books.
Yeah, 2 pounds. 2 pounds. Look at those. What size? New old stock. They're Clarks from like the 90s. What size are those? Size 8. Brand new. Clark's boots. Does anybody need a new look at those? You boss or what? Okay? Those are sick looking. Old vintage Clarks. What are they? Size 8. Size 8. They're brand new. Eat them. Have them. Just take them off my hands. Size 8. Clarks. That's a good deal. That is an absolute fantastic deal. Caminel, glad you got him. That's all I'm saying. I just looked the other way. I'm just glad you got it. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Doc. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They might like this. Oh, 7.5 pounds. 7.5 pounds straight out of the 80s. I just got back from the future. Merle Haggard, Christmas memories. Okay, the whole thing's packed full of old cassettes, right? All right, Tammy Wynette. Tammy Wynette, Culture Club. Boys to Men. Boys to Men, Foreigner. Buick 1981. Merle Haggard. Top Gun. Oh my gosh. Barbara Streisand. Top Gun, guys. Is that even in there? Wait, hold on a second. Todd, I know you didn't do this to me.
Uh-uh.
No, you didn't. You didn't do it. Oh, good Lord.
Are they all empty cases?
No, hold on.
Okay.
I gotta check out the empty ones though. Top Gun goes down into that spot. Hold on. They are not. Most of them actually are. Hold on. I think they mostly do have them in there. I'm gonna take out the ones I'm gonna redo. I'm gonna resave. Oh, that's sealed. Take out the ones that are empty. There's only a few empty ones in here. There's a few empty. Some good ones that are empty. Sucks. Yeah, we'll lose some weight off it though. Okay. That sucks. There's some good ones missing. That's terrible. That's terrible.
Yeah, that's technically Tank's coat.
I know. I know that. Damn.
Ah, that's a good chunk.
Yeah. All right, we'll try it. We'll try it anyway. Without the, I took out all the ones. The thing itself is cool. Dang it. Oh. 6 pounds, Todd. 6 pounds. You're gonna get Merle Haggard.
We did lose a good chunk of them.
Yeah, hold on. Let me go through them again. Merle Haggard, Joe Glazer, Tammy Wynette. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cassettes, but then you're getting the box too. You're getting the box too. You're getting Merle Haggard, Tammy Wynette. There's some other ones in there, but you're getting the box too. The box is in phenomenal shape, all right? You probably need that.
Todd's gonna clean that up tomorrow.
Tank said, what happened? Tank, I don't even know. I'm sick in the head. You know that. I'm sick in the head. Tank's like, okay, Tank. And Tank already knows you get more free stuff on top of that, so it doesn't matter. All right. Wow. Wow.
Bigger bucks.
Oh, that's interesting. They said something about purses. There's a purse real quick. Who's that by? This is a good one. Check out this purse. Probably only weighs like 4 ounces, Todd. Says by Faram. Here you go. Look at that. Made in Colombia. Made in Colombia. It's a crossbody. Okay. That's interesting. That's nice looking. It's in good shape. It's in good shape. Faram. Crossbody. It's a nice bag that everyone hates. Oh, they like it now. I know. I'm like, look at that. That's cool. That's nice. Faram? Does that say? Farami? Farami. There it is. Bam! Possession. Woo! All right. How about a lot of lapel of how about a lot of lapel pins? You're gonna get that piece. 1. You're gonna get that piece. That's vintage. 2. Look at that. That's nice. That's like 60s, 70s. With the hanging bar. You're gonna get this piece. 3. That's the American flag. That's a beauty. You're gonna get this. 4 with the M. That's an engraved M on there with the bar. We're raising the bar, you see? Oh, that's sweet. Look at that. You're getting all these lapel pins with the bars. Ooh, that's a nice one. And here we go. You're also getting that one. And wait, what's that? NASC, Student Council. You're getting that pendant too. You're getting them all. Yep, we're running them all hard low. You're getting all of them. Yeah, the tie pins. There you go. They're lapel tie pins. You're getting them all. What a freaking deal. That's an insane deal. All those. They're vintage. Oh, yeah. You're getting all those. American flag alone's cool. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're getting 7 or 8 of those pieces right there. Beauties. Bam! We are just eating it up. They might like this one. Todd, I don't even know. It's possible. It's possible. What time is it? We got about maybe 30 more minutes tops, and we're done. Let's hit it. This is Texas. Texas. Like 12 to 13 ounces. Texas. Look at that vintage mug. Everyone's moving to Texas. They're going from California to Texas and Indiana. Ask them. Ask the Chicago Bears. Okay? Bam. Texas. Oh, yeah, that's right, Quinn Leo. Yeah. Oh, Tank said, I'm already here. I know, Tank, you're a lucky man. You're a lucky man, Tank. Honestly, I should throw it into Tanks. It's okay. I almost forgot the Tank was in for a second. Good Lord. Man, that's where all my exes live. St. George Strait. Okay, how about this, guys? Hey, it's Olivia. We live in Indiana, like South Bend, Elkhart area. This is Aruba, the Caribbean. That's a cool poster. Look, it's Aruba, the Caribbean. That's like from the 80s, 90s. It's a really sweet poster. Yeah, you're in a good spot, Tank. You're in a real good spot. Vintage Aruba poster. That's cool. It's from the Caribbean. Honestly, guys, that is a really sweet poster. It's one of those.
Be a good wall hanger.
Yeah, it's a good wall hanger from the 80s, 90s. That's a really good deal. Bam. Deanna Joe, that's a good class to one, honestly.
Yeah, put that up in the
That's
fire.
a cool class to one. That is true. Alrighty. Hey, we were going with books here a second ago. What are we doing again with the books?
Yeah, I think Quinleo wants more books.
I think Quinn more books too. No one wants a set of an encyclopedia set. You know?
Anybody want an encyclopedia set? Quinleo said no.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I'm doing it anyway. I'm doing it
All right,
anyway.
so this lot won't be for you, Quinleo.
Okay. 12.5 pounds. The American International Encyclopedia. You're getting 12 books, all right? This is from 1950. You're getting 12. This is the whole encyclopedia set. Bam. Run it, Todd.
They want to see the cover real quick.
I'll
grab one off the top.
Yeah, taking off the top. They're embossed with like it's an embossing. It's embossed.
I don't know. Light's getting kind of dark in here. I don't know if you could see that.
It's embossed. Look at that. Okay. You're getting all of those. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 books. And the entire encyclopedia set. Run it, Todd. Bam.
We're running it.
American Encyclopedia. Uh-oh. Look at those.
Oh, Karen Long. We forgot to do the Halloween for Karen.
All right, I'm going to do a really good Halloween for Karen just because I feel bad.
Tank's like in October.
Okay. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it because you're killing me.
And then I'll remind him to do more old books after this, Quinleo.
This is a really rare piece from like maybe the early 90s or this is cast. I shouldn't even do it but I love you guys. 1 pound. Look at that piece. Yeah, that's right. It's got Dracula, skeletons. You better not kill me on this, guys. Look at that. It was made in China, so you know it's from like the 90s, 80s, 90s. Look at that piece though. I want you to see that. That's beautiful. It's like a wreath, a Halloween wreath that's cast. Don't kill me on it, guys. Don't murder me on it. It's freaking awesome. I think it's like a one of a kind. You're not gonna find a whole lot like that, right? You said Halloween. Daddy came calling. He said, all right, fine. Yeah, it's cool looking. It's probably the coolest looking one I've ever seen. I love it. That's worth some money. I can tell you that right now. I did it just for you. Because I love you guys. Absolutely love you. Awesome piece, hippie. You just sucked the soul right out of me again, though, and that's okay. That is okay. Wait, did they say Halloween? Why didn't you guys want this freak piece then? Run this again, Todd. This is Halloween, right? This haunted doll. Mate, this freaky doll. Throw like 4 ounces, Todd. Just get it on my face. That's how about that? That's haunted, right? Nobody wants Goldilocks, Red Riding Hood, freak piece. Of course not. Why would you? Things makes me sick to my stomach. Whoa. Wait a second, guys. I didn't know we were going to be doing art prints. Sorry, I guess we're doing art now again. Let's run it, Todd. Published in 1964. This is like a print. Lionsgate Bridge. It's like a print. Lionsgate Bridge. There you go. Let's do that. Let's run this one, and then we'll start running some of these.
So that's what, 3 ounces.
No, like one. It's like 1 ounce, dude. Like 2 ounces. Yeah, 2 ounces. It's from 1964. That's a cool print, right? Who won that? Monica? That's pretty neat. You know where Monica's is, Todd? Yeah, there you go, sir. Let's run another one. This one's Vancouver. The main building. This is 1964 too. Vancouver. 1964. You frame those up. Those are pretty nice. Prints that old are basically art. That's neat. 1964.
Wait, so someone bought the encyclopedias, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that was St. Lord, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yes, they did, Todd. Yes, they did. Nice, Quinleo. We're on the speed run. All right, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going with art and stuff. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back in. But yeah, we'll keep hitting that. Let's do this one real quick. Well, maybe not that one. Oh, they're gonna like these a lot too. Let's run these. Oh, they're gonna like these, Todd. Where are these by? Says made in Hong Kong. These are made in Hong Kong, but you guys, I know you'll like these. I would say like 12 to 14, Todd. Made in Hong Kong. Look at those. Made in Hong Kong. Those are big ones. That's for the chef. You guys like, I thought you wanted the, look at that. Hong Kong. Those are the big ones. Bam, bam, bam. Those are the big boys. The strainer, the big spoon. Those are oversized. Like oversized, right? Look at the size of them. Right? Very nice. Thank you, Deanna Joe. Thank you. Bam. There you go, Todd.
Bring back some books for Quinn Leo.
Oh, some books for Quinn Leo. No problem. It's got to be some good ones. Got to be some good ones.
I don't know if we have any left. Serving bowls and trays.
Ah, I can find them.
But don't get distracted from the first test. Books first.
Okay. Okay. All right. Here we go. Here's a set of 3. What are these from? 8 pounds. Good Lord. These are like old. What is this from? This is the Book of Knowledge. These are really old encyclopedia type. The Book of Knowledge. You're getting 3 of those. What year are those? The Book of Knowledge. I've seen these before. What year is this? 1948. 1948. The Book of Knowledge. You're getting 3. 1948. The Book of Knowledge. Quinn Leo likes those.
I think we all need a book of knowledge.
Yeah, no kidding.
I think a lot of us need a book of common sense.
Yeah. Quinn Leo, who won that? Quinn Leo? Quinn Leo's getting something else too. Quinn Leo, you're also getting this juice glass it's from the 50s. Get Quinn Leo that too. It's a juice glass from the 50s. That's pretty neat. Honestly, should we run? All right, let's run this basketball lot too, maybe. They might like this one. Let's run this basketball lot. You got Michael Jordan's in here and Hakeem Olajuwon and Reggie Miller, Karl Malone, Shaq. All right, we're gonna run this one. This is a really good one. Let me just go through this real quick.
I'm guessing it's what, like 4 to 7.
Yeah, 4 to 7. This. Hold on a second. This is a good one. This is a really good one. All right, guys, you're gonna get this card lot. You're talking about Dennis Rodman. Josh Grant. Okay, Michael Jordan. There's a Michael Jordan. Here's a Shaquille O'Neal. Here's another Michael Jordan. That's another Michael Jordan. Here's a Scottie Pippen. There's an Alonzo Mourning. You got another Michael Jordan. That's another Michael Jordan. All right.
That's right, Jessica. Bam.
Another Michael Jordan. A Chuck Person.
Guys want to keep seeing them or want me to run it?
Loy Vaught. Okay. Wow. Grant Hill.
They're saying to run. I'm starting to keep going.
Scottie Pippen. Another Scottie Pippen. There's more Michael Jordans in here, I think. Hold on, Todd. We're almost through it. You're gonna get another Scottie Pippen. Another Dennis Rodman. Ooh, this is a good one, guys. Tracy Murray. Dominic Wilkins. Another. Who's that? Hakeem Olajuwon. You know him. Another Michael Jordan. Another Michael Jordan. A Charles Barkley. Hollow.
Someone would, but you can keep showing them.
Someone won already?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. Nice. All right. Bam.
Atlanta Webb.
Nice. Nice, guys. Bam. Does anybody want this? This would be good for a camping trip, right? This would be good for a camping trip. 1.5 pounds, Todd. The Pampered Chef. This is a Pampered Chef piece. Look at that. You screw it off. That'd be good for camping.
They keep your coffee good.
It'll keep everything nice and warm. It's Pampered Chef, too. It's Pampered Chef, for God's sakes. You know how expensive Pampered Chef stuff is. The Pampered Chef. Vintage. And yeah, Tank's like, yeah, I know.
You absolutely can. I just
You go camping with that, boy.
wouldn't recommend it.
I would. Nice, Tank. That's cool. Tank, you already know you're getting more free stuff. That's a cool one, though. How about these? All right, guys. These ones are mismatched, but they're still freaking awesome. 1.5 pounds. These are candle holders. You're getting that one and that one. They're two different ones, but they're freaking sick. Look at that. The star pattern. You're getting that and that. Did I tell you the weight, Tom? Oh, no. 1.5 pounds. 1.5 pounds.
Oh yeah, we had a pop-up camper growing up. Camping was so much fun.
That's thick glass, though, man. You're getting dump. No, I'm just kidding. I'll throw them in for free. How about these ones, though?
And the pop-up are so nice too, because you can drag those things dang near anywhere. You can get to almost any camping site.
1 pound.
Nice and cozy.
Bam! 1 pound. Hallmark candles. You're getting both of those. Those are almost like mid-century style. You're getting 2 of those candle holders. Look at that. Ooh, those are beauties with the
Hey,
sticker.
what brand is your camper, Tank? I bet.
Yeah, what brand is your camper,
I bet
Tank?
it came from up here in Elkhart.
It probably did come from. It definitely came from Elkhart. What brand is it? Is it a Forest River or is it a Jayco? What is it? Thanks, Shelly Queen. You're awesome.
Pop-up. I wonder if it's a StarCraft.
It could be.
My mom used to be a sales rep for StarCraft.
Really? I didn't know that.
Oh, Coleman. Okay, so maybe not.
Oh, it's a Coleman. Sweet.
Maybe was that Ohio?
No, Coleman's here.
Is it?
Coleman was here too.
Oh.
Yes, no, Coleman was here too. They got bought up though. I think they got bought. I think they got bought, Tank. But yeah, I think they got bought. I think they got bought by Jayco.
I think it was Jayco.
I think Coleman bought. So Jayco bought
Coleman.
Coleman.
Logo is still on some of Jayco.
Yeah, Jayco got Coleman got bought by Jayco, if I know correctly. Richardson, Joey. You want to talk about the Slug? The Slug worked in the trailer industry before this for like 10 years. Man was an animal.
You said
all right, there you go. Richardson root beer. That's probably like 2 pounds, dude. Richardson root beer. Look at that. It says Richardson root beer on it. That's a heavy old mug. That probably came from an actual place. Richardson root beer. That's cool.
You mean everyone wants Tank's coat?
Everyone wants Tank's coat. Dude, Tank, I'm not even joking. Joey actually, he's an expert in that industry. Look at this. What is that? Someone made this out of like a rock. It's from the 90s. It says
I'm gonna say like that's a piece of granite.
that's
or
interesting. It says backed by Brick, 1997. It was made in China, but look at that. It's made by a company. That's like a rock.
I think that's a pound.
Probably, yeah. It's like a rock that someone made a house out of. Everyone wants the pimp coat. It's Tank's. I'm leasing it from Tank. Go to Tank. Tank's the one that owns
You
it.
gotta buy it from Tank.
Look at that. That's kind of neat. I might have to throw that in for free for someone's too. That's just cool. It's like a paperweight almost. Bam! Does anybody need these? Does anybody play racquetball? Let's run this, Todd. 12 ounces. Pro Pen racquetball balls. New old stock, set of 3. Who plays racquetball? It's by Penn. Does anybody need those? New old stock racquetballs? Probably not. Just thought I'd throw them into the mix because I'm psychotic, as you guys know.
Other than balls, I don't know how much golf stuff we got laying around, Tank.
Yeah,
At least here.
we're running a little low.
Oh yeah, and then back to Deanna serving trays, bowls, things like that.
What?
Serving bowls and trays and stuff.
Yeah.
Asked about that.
Yeah. Okay. Do this. That's an old hammer. 1.5 pounds. You're gonna get this old hammer, and it says Eclipse.
You say
It's
someone asked
beat
the
up.
tools earlier, so
All right, here's an
chat,
old hammer. It says Eclipse on it, and you're gonna get this too. It says it has an H embossed into it. That's an old tool. You're getting both. The old hammer and that old like some sort of like
Someone's
wrench.
in the chat said what that was the last time we
Yeah,
sold
I
one,
don't
but I don't remember what it
remember.
was.
They hate it, Todd. Oh wait. That's right. That's what we were doing before all this. Oh, nobody.
What?
My Bloody Valentine? Does anybody want an old miner's axe? From the old mine? From the old railroad? All right, Todd, let's run it.
That's
It's
from a
a
mine.
hanger.
I feel like that's from a mine.
Yeah, 2.5 pounds. I think it is from the railroad, though, but it should be from a mine. But they use these on the railroad, too. But look at that. That's a true old antique. Cracker Barrel would buy that and throw that up on the wall, right, guys? Bam. Nobody on that? I was going to say, it's like my Bloody Valentine. Whack. Look at that. That's a true antique right there. Who's getting that? Oh, I was going to say, don't kill me on that. That's a beauty. Cracker Barrel paid good money for that old beat.
It was Minecraft when you had to sweat for it.
Look at that.
Yeah, that'd go well with your camper.
Yeah, go well with the campers, all right. You dang right.
Dig your own
grave,
spot.
for God's sake.
Tight, I think that spot.
Does anybody want one of these old pricing guns? Let's run this. Who said? Nice, My Lady of Tea. Go watch My Lady of Tea. She's a goddess. Go watch her. Go buy stuff from her too. All right.
Is it on Whatnot? We'll try raiding you.
10 ounces. It came from Bowen's Market. Probably somewhere in Michigan or something. It still works. But does anybody need an old pricing gun? It's a Monarch 110. These are the best. You're awesome, my lady. Smoochy, just like the movie Robin Williams. I love that Smoochy movie. That's a great movie.
What do you think?
Bowen's Market. Probably like 6 ounces, Todd. 10 ounces. 10 ounces. 10 ounces. Bam. Pitney Bows. Look at that old pricing gun. Freaking expensive these things are. If you can get do you know anything about these? Yeah, that's right. It's a Monarch, too. Monarch makes the best pricing guns. The Peony Cottage is on it. Woo! The Peony Cottage. Todd, we're going to do this. I'm just going to do it. Todd, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Don't do it.
I'm doing it.
Don't jump. You have so much to record.
11 pounds. Look at all these old jars. Look at these. You're getting all of them.
You said 11 pounds?
Peter Pan, 11 pounds. Schmuckers. Look at that apple jelly jar. With the freaking, look at these. Strawberry jelly. Those have got to be worth some money. Look at how many you're getting. Look at how many you're getting. Look at all these Schmuckers jars. Those are cool. Some of them have the labels. Look at these guys. These old jars are on glass. Old Miracle Whip. Oh Lord Almighty. The Peter Pan one's cool. Okay. Wow, that's all glass. How are you gonna do that? Bam! Look at those old Miracle Whips. Monica, thank you so much. I love a nightmare packing job.
Just put it down on the ground.
Bam! A lot of good pieces there, Monica. A lot of good pieces. Good Lord. Wow. This is interesting. Look at that. Look at this, guys. It says Charles Meyer, Indianapolis. The something line Germany? That's all porcelain. What is that? Look at that. That's like a flower. Guys, with the sticker. Wow, that's got to be rare. That's porcelain. It's marked Germany with the sticker. That's probably like 3 ounces, Todd. That's sweet. I just happened to see that. Is that like a mini planter? Guys, look at that. It's marked with it. That's neat. I like it a lot. Deanna Joe, it's okay. I will get you on. Honestly, Deanna Joe, I have like Kennedy assassination papers and stuff. We sold a lot of them, but I'm sure I still have a couple things like that. I'll try to get you some for free for your students next time you're on. I just gotta look. We sold so many of them, but I'm gonna try to get you some historical newspapers. Look at that, guys. That's a really sweet piece. It really is neat. Bam. Good. Make it grand then. Make it happen. Big hole. Does anybody know? Look at this piece. What is it? What
That's
is it?
it's for popcorn, yeah?
Is
No? Maybe?
it? Let's run it, Todd. Let's see. Let's see it. Let's see if so. Maybe. I think it's right, dude. 1 pound. One and a half pounds. Does anybody know? Look at that old pan.
I say it's for popcorn,
I
but
think it is. I want to say it's for. I don't even know. That's old though. Today, Junior. That's right, Tank. Today, Junior. That's right, Tank. Jessica's like, yeah, that is a popcorn popper. I believe you're right, Todd. Bam. Nice, Jessica. Nice. This is by Faltzgraf. I think this is like a dish piece. This is a pound. This is by Faltzgraf, but I think it's like maybe a it's like a half bowl dish. You know what I'm talking about? It's like anybody on that? It's Faltzgraf.
is that a full pound more?
Oh, I think it said 1.5. 1 pound. Yeah, 1.5 pounds. Yeah, Amy Studded. It's like a big, it's got the brown lacquer. It's ceramic. Bam. Yeah, you could use it as a pie dish, I'm sure.
Or
I'm
for
sure.
cereal, whatever
Whatever
tickles
floats
your
your
fancy
boat.
that day.
It's Faltzgraf. Quinn Leo said, nope. They like the ceramic pieces. Tank said technical term, half bowl dish. That's right. That's what I'm saying, Tank. Half bowl dish. That's what I'm thinking too. Let's do. Does anybody want this old pair of glasses? Does anybody want that old pair
Dang
of
right,
glasses?
Tank. You should not question Anthony's facts or knowledge.
Exactly. Never question it. Who wants this old pair of glasses? 3 ounces, Todd. Who wants the old pair of grandma's glasses? Her old spectacles.
Put them on. How well do they work?
Pretty well, I'd say. I think they look pretty good.
Are they bifocals?
Whoa, boy!
Bifocals?
I'm seeing into another realm. I can see into
Yeah,
another
those are
realm.
bifocals.
No wonder Grandma was so smart. She could see into the other side. It's kind of like, have you guys ever seen 13 Ghosts when they put the glasses on and they could see the evil entities? That's how I felt when I put Grandma's glasses on. Woo! One of your smelted bricks again?
I'd save it until.
Oh, Todd loves. Okay, then Todd, you're keeping the aluminum ones, and there's a trade for the brass. Now I'm just
Trade-
kidding.
what do you mean?
I'm just joking. He hates selling his aluminum bricks. He's a
I
crash.
figured we may as well save it till we melt it down.
Oh,
Because we saved the pure
for the
ingots and then we.
No, I agree. All right, let's see. Whoopsie daisy. We might have some keys here. Uh-oh. We're back on the skeleton keys. We're back on the skeleton keys. What's this one? Oh, that's a piece of crap. What is that? That's like an old bottle opener. I don't know what it says on it. Does anybody want something like that? Like 2 ounces. 2 ounces. It almost looks like owl's eyes. Look at that old bottle opener. That's from like before the pop tops, right? That's before the pop tops. That's when you used to have to crank them.
Back when companies used to reuse their materials too.
Ooh, yes, it is.
Run a lot of keys, I heard, and then coins.
Tie-dye with that secret coin. You want coins? Let's do these 2 Mexican coins real quick. These are old Mexico coins. Let's run those. A lot of set of those. You're getting both those. It says 1,000 on them.
I think they're less than
1988. 1988. Yeah, they're like an ounce or two, Todd. Like 2 ounces, maybe. 2 of those old Mexican coins from 1988. You're getting them both. Tank's like, dude, that's like less money than what they're worth. I'm like, yeah, good with inflation. Good. Just take them to the exchange, Tank. You should be able to do good. I don't even know. Bam. You're getting both coins. 1988. Bam. Oh my goodness. Does nobody really want this glass globe? I almost can't believe it. I can't believe nobody remembers these. 14 ounces, Todd. That's glass. The glass globe. Ew. That's like a shade for one of those old lights back in what? The 70s, 80s? That's freaking nice. It's the sphere. They hate the sphere, Todd. They just absolutely can't stand the sphere. Alrighty. What's in there? What's in there? It's got to be something good. It better be. It's crap. What is it in here? Broken piece of crap.
Is it just shattered glass?
Yeah, it's shattered glass, Todd. Piece of crap. Good Lord. What am I supposed to do next? Sell a vintage Psyduck Pokemon PVC? Mate, look at that. That's by Tomy. That's by Tomy. That's a Psyduck Pokemon PVC. You guys know that's good. By Tomy. Oh, now we're on. Oh, you didn't think the Pokemon was coming out. There's a vintage Psyduck PVC, and he's marked Tomy on the back. You know that's a good one. Vintage 90s, original Pokemon. Why can't you? Oh, and I love Psyduck. I know you guys did too. Todd loved him, right, Todd?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, was one of my favorite Pokemon. I'm not gonna lie, just because he's always so confused and freaked out.
He
That's a
yeah, he
vintage.
was the comedic
Yeah,
humor.
that's a vintage original. Enjoy him. Okay, I'm seriously not doing this anymore. Look at all those like glass beaded, like that's all like glass rocks. These are actually you could make necklaces out of these. I want you to see these. This is what they look like. Like these are actually like translucent rocks. Like these are cool little rocks. Run those, Todd. They're like 10 ounces. What's that? Look, there's like a little glass marble in there that's got to be worth some money.
I'm gonna say, would that be quartz?
That's interesting.
Would those be quartz pieces?
I don't know. That's like, yeah, I don't know, dude. That's some nice stuff, though. I'm not gonna lie. That's some nice stuff.
Get your chakras.
That's like,
aligned.
oh, that's like good rock.
Just place these in a circle and align your chakra.
Bam, Tank. Tank, you should have told me. Should have told me. All right, you guys know about the funny bone, right? I'm gonna run this one, Todd. They want books. Look at this. It's like an old joke book from the '70s, and it's signed. Hold on. It's signed. It's signed by the guy.
It is connected to the drinking book.
Right? No kidding. Is that her? Yeah. Signed. The funny bone signed. That is a good one. That's so cool, dude. 1976. The funny bone signed. Probably by like I don't know if you guys ever been to a funny bone. It's probably signed by a famous comedian. I don't even know. It's signed by someone. Like the funny bones are like franchises where like people, a lot of comedians get their start. Look at that. I don't know who's that signed by. It says the guy that made the book, maybe. That's cool, though. That's a really neat one, guys. You know that's worth some money. It's in great shape, too. The funny bone. Bam, TJ Babs on that. TJ Babs! TJ Babs. All right, 10 ounces. Look at that. Churchill Downs. Run for the Roses. That's a Kentucky Derby glass. 1986 Kentucky Derby. That's kind of cool. It's frosted. It's got the roses at the top. It's not faded at all. Kentucky Derby, Churchill Downs, 1986. That's what they can't stand that. You know, Todd, hold on a second. Probably able to help them out a little bit there.
Oh, they said run it again.
Oh, run it again.
Do you think that's 12 to 15, or do you think it's lighter than that?
Well, I was gonna run it again. The only problem was I was gonna run it again with a bunch of other glasses.
Yep. Tank said bundle it.
Yep, I agree, Tank. Tank, I totally agree. All right, you're talking about now 4 pounds, 4 pounds, but you're gonna get the National Football Champions, University of Notre Dame, Texas Christian University. Look at that glass. That's from the '70s. You're getting two of those. You're getting two of those. Those are cool. You're gonna get Budweiser Atlanta 1996 Olympics. You're going to get Coca-Cola National Sports Festival, Indianapolis, 1982. Leave it at the top. Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. You're getting 4 national championships. You could only get one and make money on it, but you're getting 4 of them. What is that? Those are freaking sick. No! Oh, Todd, I didn't even see that. Todd, one's for football, right? There's football champions. One's for boxing. That's for boxing. Oh, the best boxers of all time. This the best golfers of all time. Oh, you know Jack Nicklaus on there. Best basketball players of all time. Oh my gosh. Did I tell you the weight already, Todd?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're getting all those. That's a set of 4.
And then
Best
plus that one we
basketball
ran
players,
last time.
best boxers, and you're getting the Olympics, and you're getting the Churchill Downs. You're getting all of them. You're just getting them all.
Tank got him.
Bam! Tank, that's such a good deal, dude. That's such a good deal, Tank. That's such a good deal on those. I'm glad you got them, though. Okay. We're coming on to the last.
Oh, I just had my hands all over those glasses. Now Tank's got your blood and my fingerprints.
There you go. Todd's great. Now we gotta end it here in the next few items, and it's gonna be they've gotta be good. Like I promised. We gotta be good.
Churchill Downs. Churchill Downs. Run Churchill Downs.
Oh, Todd, first what we're gonna do is this. 2 pounds. 2 pounds. Guys, remember the ashtrays we ran earlier? 2 pounds. You're getting all these 1962 translucent green ashtrays from this business back in the 60s. 1962. You're gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You're getting 11 or 12 of those ashtrays. Oh, are we paying attention? Because you're getting 11 or 12 of those. 11 or 12 of those ashtrays, 1962. And yes, I'm the only one that has them. Try to find more, right? From this exact place.
Well, I think 3 other people bought like a set.
Well, yeah, except for whoever else bought them here. You guys are going to be the only ones to have them. Bam. There you go. Marty, hit it. Woo! 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 I'm surprised nobody wants this old girl. We're going to try this one more time. 2 pounds, Todd. That's ceramic. That's a wall hanger. It's new in the box. It's a Native American embracing a bald eagle from the 80s. Nobody wants that? You hang that up on your wall?
Literally lands on her hand. Look at that.
Nobody wants that? Look at that. It's by Sawante Galleries. Sawante Galleries. She's embracing that bald eagle. Look at that. It's Pocahontas. Right? It's Pocahontas. Just like Elizabeth Warren. Anyway, next thing. All right. How are we going to what are we gonna end this? Oh, I know how. I know. Okay. Wait, are my computer people in there? Are my computer people in here? Now? Because we're about to run a couple bangers. Oh, let's run these real quick. We're wrapping it up, guys. It's gonna be crazy. We're just gonna get crazy. 11 pounds.
Oh my goodness.
11 pounds. These vintage white tiles made in USA. You know, we all had them. Okay. Look, I don't know. There's like, how many are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's probably 20 or 30 of them here.
Enough to do your bathroom?
I don't think so. But enough to do some backsplash somewhere. It's the solid white ones. A lot of people had these back in the day. No on those?
No, don't think they will.
They said, "Oh my gosh, no."
Yeah.
Tank's like, please don't.
That'd be a lot of coasters.
Tank's like, no. He's like, you're sick in the head, bud. Tanks wants to put me down like a rabid dog. Right? Hank wants to put me down like an old rabid dog.
Oh yeah, no kidding. Yeah, it was $40 shipping for Tank.
Good lord. All right, this is new old stock to an old stove. Let's run this, Todd. 3.5 pounds. I'm just gonna see if anyone wants it to the old Gen Air. What is that like a? That's just a part to an old Gen Air. I think it might be like a griddle or something. Who freaking knows? Run it. Just run it. It's new old stock from like a 1950s, 60s Gen Air. I don't even know if anyone needs that. Probably not. Yeah, I know. And he should. He should go to My Lady of Tea. Because right now, we're just getting freaking nuts. Right until the very end. You guys want to see what the net? All right, I'm done. I shouldn't even do this. Guys, don't screw me on this. Horn seed sower, Urban, Indiana. This is for planting seeds back in like way back. I shouldn't even run this, should I? Look at that. Look at that. Do you know what this is? That's a seeding bag. I want to show them this, Todd. That's like burlap. Look at this.
Jessica says keep it.
Jessica says keep it. Okay. Should I keep it? You guys don't want it? I'll keep it. The antique cedar. Yeah, I know it's good. It is really good. Okay, fine. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. They don't want the antique cedar. Luckily, I do know what they want me to polish it off with. First of all, does anybody want 12 ounces, Todd? It's like a vintage, like 80s cat bowl. That's like from the 80s or early 90s, like a cat bowl, dog bowl. Does anybody want that? It's kind of neat. You know what I'm saying, guys? Oh, that. Ah, okay. I've struck a chord a little bit there. I struck a little bit of a chord. I like it. Cute. I agree, Deanna. All ceramic. Bam! They like that, Todd. Leading up. It's leading up. Leading up till the end. What is the finale? And I've got to do it now. All right, guys, we're doing it. I'm doing it. Todd, we're doing some finales here.
Oh, the size.
I told you I knew Taekwondo. First of all, I'm doing these next. We're going to run this medal first. Vintage Taekwondo medal. That's brass. Run that, Todd. Run that first. That vintage Taekwondo medal, like the one I'm wearing on my chest. Because I know Taekwondo.
No,
Do you?
I'll wear it on my chest.
Do you, or Todd's going to put that on? Todd's going to start wearing that.
Oh, Marty's gonna take it. I
Yeah,
guess
he's like, I'll take the vintage
I'm not gonna be a
Taekwondo medal.
Taekwondo champion then.
Sucks for Todd. Looks like only one person knows Taekwondo here. All right. These are legit. Should I even do these, guys?
So much.
Should I even do these? These size? I probably shouldn't do these. I probably shouldn't do these, right?
Have to be certified to wear the medal.
Yeah, I am. I shouldn't even do this, should I?
This is our own dojo, though.
Oh, should I run it?
Wear it in our
Should I run
dojo.
legit pieces? Todd, they better bid these high because I'm going to get real upset. 3.5 pounds. They're legit. They're real. 3.5 pounds. You're getting both sides. I'm like the Ninja Turtles. For God's sakes, guys, they're real. You hear that? I'm like the Ninja Turtles out here. For God's sakes, these got to be worth $100 or more. Where the heck are you going to get those? I'm a Taekwondo champion. Okay? Thought we were on the speed round. I thought we were doing cool stuff. I thought we were having fun. But you guys are killing me out here with these. I didn't even want to do them. Now you got me doing them. Woo, 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 woo. Look at that. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Odo Chris.
Thanks, Tank. I feel like I'm in Power Rangers or Ninja Turtles or I can't believe that. That was a great deal still. Mr. MC, he said might be certified. You're right, man. Look at that. I'm the freaking king, man.
And then he breaks the light.
Bam. He said you look good. He said pretty good moves. Yeah, I have to agree. Woo, I'm just the champion. You know how it goes. Okay, the kid that never missed again. The kid that never missed again. We're doing 1 to 2 more things, then we're out. There's something specific I want to remember.
Tank said you better not rip his jacket.
I'm not going to. I'm going to try this one more time, and then there was something. Oh, I think we're going to do the Mac computer maybe for the last side. This is the second to last item. 7 pounds, Todd. We're going to do it one more time. The farm window with the handles. With the handles. The old farm window with the handles. Wait till you see what the last item is. It's a Mac computer. A vintage one. So, nobody wants the old farm window. I don't care. That's just kind of there as a...
They still don't want it.
Yeah, they hate it. They hate it, Todd.
Just keep it in the basement.
Good Lord. Is this what they want, Todd? Is this what they want? You tell me, is this what you want? Or no? The old Mac computer or no? No? Okay. I'm sure you don't want the old Mac computer with all the attachments and chargers and keyboard. I'm sure they don't want that, Todd.
They do not.
What?
They do not.
Yeah, I didn't figure it. That's why I'm gonna have to come up with something 10 times better.
Huh?
What?
Or tie-dye Snorlax said run.
Uh,
But how heavy is that going to be?
son of a gun. Son of a gun. I gotta come up with something that's gonna knock their socks off or I'm gone.
Yeah, that's gonna be way too heavy to ship. Yeah, that's a heavy boy. I don't think he uses Facebook, but all the stuff that he doesn't sell and whatnot, he'll eventually post on his eBay. Have we been friends since we were? No, actually. So, I actually used to date his wife's best friend. So we kind of met that way, and we just kind of still hang out. So we've only known each other for about 5 or 6 years or so.
All right.
Better be good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. We're gonna do one of those old weights again. real quick. 8 pounds. We're gonna do one of those old wrought iron weights again. Look at that. From like freaking turn of the century.
What'd you say that was?
Just a giant weight, dude.
No, like what did it weigh though?
This has a number on it. It says 215.
215 pounds?
No. 8 pounds. I think that's still like one of those old like weight scales, like way back, like a farm scale.
They're saying to find lighter stuff. 215 grams.
Yeah, that's a piece of crap, right? Oh, weight. So find something lighter. Yeah, I did drop it on my head. You're absolutely right. Okay. Here we go. Another one of these. 4 pounds off the old railroad. You know the deal. Look at it go. The old backhoe. Are we doing that? With the twist, with the curve. Guys, with the curve. Good Lord. Bam. It's in good shape. It's a wall hanger. It's a beauty. Jessica's like, yeah, I'll take that. That's an insane deal, too. Jessica's a smart woman. All right. There's that. Okay. Tank's right. It's got to be, the last thing has to be. Okay. It's got to be something good. Something real different. I can't end the stream unless it's something crazy. It's got the last thing. The last thing. It's got to be good. It's got to be good.
We could scoop up a box of gravel, or how about some snow from Indiana, Tank? We'll send you some fresh snow. I'm sure it'll be water by the time it gets there, but you can just pretend. You can throw it in your freezer for a little bit, shave it up. I don't mind this. I don't care for the snow either. Actually, I like the snow. I don't like the cold. Evaporated water for a buck. Oh no, I agree. There's nothing waking up in the morning and there's 4 inches of snow on the road still, and you gotta drive 30, 45 minutes into work.
All right, now this is it. This is it. This is for the whole enchilada. This is for the whole enchilada here. It's a 3 straight things, and the last one's a goldie. All right, we're gonna do 5 ounces. What is that? An old cheese grater with the mustard orange. Okay, like Grandma used to have. Does anybody want that? That's freaking cool. You know it is. Tank's like, yeah, that's neat. That's kitchen. Tank stuck around. He's not a fool, like usual. Bam! There you go, Tank. This is some sort of weird puzzle that's like straight up iron. All right, let's do that.
Put it that way.
Probably. And then we're going to do the last piece, going to be his piece of art. This is like 15 ounces. Like 13, 14 ounces. 13, 14 ounces. Look at that. Some type of old puzzle. That's cool as heck. Whatever that is, that's neat. That's expensive. That's heavy. That's quality. Jessica's like, yeah, that's a great deal. I don't blame her at all. I mean, look at that old thing. What is that? Freaking nut. Okay. Monica's on it. Now, who wants the finale? Here comes the finale, guys. This is it. This is it. 6 pounds. 6 pounds. And this is the last one. Bam. Look at that. I want you to look at this close. It's by Gibbs. Old farmhouse. Boy sitting in front of it with his dog. That's a good one with the wood frame. Look at the gorgeousness of that. We're talking about real art here now, folks. Real good art. That is a beauty. This is the finale. Keep popping. That is a gorgeous piece. On canvas. On canvas. I love it. Personally, I love it. Gibbs got the young man, got the pooch, got the old farmhouse. That is a neat one. You're talking about subject matter. You're talking about winning. Odo Chris.
Odo Chris.
You know that's crazy. All right, guys. What a day. What a day. My goodness. I'm about ready to throw in the towel here. Woo. Good thing I know Taekwondo. No problem, Deanna Joe. Speaking of maps, Deanna Joe, throw this into Deanna Joe's too. All right? Montreal. There you go, Deanna Joe. Montreal, Canada. There you go, Deanna Joe, for free. 1980s or before. Okay? Man, Todd, you're going to have to piece them out. I forgot even. Oh, wait, that's right. You guys have a good rest of your night. I love you all. I'm going to raid someone.
My lady of tea.
Yeah, where's my lady of tea? Let's see if she's on there.
Try to raid her.
Is she on there? It says no results yet. Okay, well, we're going to do someone with no viewers. This person has 5 viewers. Okay, I'm going to select them. You guys have a good rest of your night.